refresh this, click this, post this. Okay, we are good to go. Let me swap to this. Oh, this is on the wrong window, I just realized. That's good, this is good. Alright, alright. We are good to go. Let us start with some monster parks. I gotta go into here and buy my monster park tickets. Monster. I don't know why I bother even clicking around, because it's so annoying to get to actually where you buy these from. Okay, that's all good. Oh, you know what I didn't do for this? Boom, that's done. Yesterday was, well, it was raining a bunch, but it was very nice for once. And today we're back to a bunch of heat. The least fun of summer. I don't mind a little bit of heat, but once it gets to like plus 28, 27 there, it's just too hot. I'm not comfortable at that temperature. Speed run these dailies on this server. Did I have a blast? Yes, I did. I'm gonna have a blast 6 more times, Mr. Spiegelman. I actually forgot his name. The second I was like, wait a minute. What is it? He got a very unique name, though. Wait, why is it one shot sometimes and not, like... Do I not have 100% crit? No, I have way giga over crit on this class. Wait, do I have crit? I do have 6% crit rate in my thing. You know, I should really redo that. Oh, I'm on the bossing page. That explains a lot, actually. And this also. Oh my god, I gotta redo this for sure. I've gotta redo this for this cadena, or not for the cadena, but for the collie. I do not need that crit rate. At all, at all. Yeah, we're gonna redo my, hyperstat? Yeah, hyperstat. That is very old. Okay. Let's redo this real quick. Reset. Okay, so we want to get critical damage up to 10. Damage up to 10. Normal damage up to 10. What is my arcane power? Oh, it's high enough. This up to 10. We want to get... How much is normal damage monster? It is plus 4% versus this being plus 3%. Alright, so we want normal damage. Probably another normal damage, honestly. But then we want to put in some points into attack and magic attack. Okay. With this 19 points, can I get anything? No. That's good enough for now. Alright, back into the here we go. Monster Park, the most amazing gameplay, and by that I mean not at all. Oh, did I do my check-in yet for today? Morning Star Feast. Did I check it? Alright. What is upcoming? So we got an event rain that we're going to be using on the other server. We have a mag pot that I'm probably just going to use. I'll check how much how much XP does a mag pot give to 260? Because I don't really care about using it on this server, to be honest. Like this this collie is going to get up no matter what. And I can eat all the monster parks for this whole event, so like... I mean, no rush to actually give it XP. Yeah, I think we use it on the other server then. So we could then get us some more XP. I think that's a better choice. Oh, I'm in my bossing. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, because I keep having to do the swap for this character. Which is very annoying for the Golux kills. We can redo the bossing page a bit though, so that'll help out with the damage. This definitely needs it. Realizing I have crit rate, and then I'm like, yes, just a casual 39% over it. I definitely don't need that crit rate. I'll have to mow the lawn tomorrow. Hopefully it cools off a bit. Wait, what? How? Did that really get one-shot by the W? Huh. There's a lot more damage than I expected. Okay, 3 more runs to go. Will I level up today? I don't think so. I don't think I'm close enough. wish the poison could kill stuff. God, that poison is just so underwhelming. I never understood games that make it so dots can't actually kill stuff. I've never understood that logic. Because a lot of games have done that. And I just can't figure out, like... If I poison the mob, and it's stuck at 1 HP, why can't the dot just kill it? The dot's still ticking, still doing its damage. Just a weird thing that video games have done always, and I'm just like, I don't understand. You know, for a second there, I thought that wasn't going to hit it, and I was like, there's no way, right? Like, he's a big enough hitbox, surely. Yes, yes he was. Come on. We're almost there. Actually, I haven't been looking. How much XP am I getting per run? Kind of a dumb thing not to look at, but...
Hello.
Hello, Billy. Welcome to the stream. And to the Discord. How's your day going?
That was a day.
It was a
long
day.
weekend today, so...
Ah.
I would never say no to a day off.
I don't think anybody in their right mind would ever say no to a day off. Unless their home situation is that miserable that being outside of the home is preferable to anything. Like, there are definitely some people who probably don't want to be home sometimes. But for the most part, I feel like the average is, you don't mind day offs.
Are we bossing today, or... We're bossing... when? Well, I don't have access to fucking guild skills right now, so, let's do culvert and shit right now, first. And hopefully I get access again.
Yeah, you kind of want to have some guild skills. I mean, we can still do it without guild skills, probably. But gonna be rough.
We already learned we can't do slime with the guild skills.
No, I think we can do slime now, because I've gotten strong enough for that, but the V... What was the one that we did that was like 3 minutes left? V-Hilla Hard.
That was slime.
No, V-Hilla Hard is the one that we
too.
literally can't do. I think we might be able to inch out a slime victory now that I've gone a lot stronger than our initial estimates here. But the V-Hilla is literally like, without the guild skills, I don't think it's doable. Da, 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 da. Oh my god, this whole time. I haven't had my shurikens an extra distance on my dash. I completely forgot to turn on my toggles. For Macaulay. Nice. Oh, happens to the best of us. Alright, time to reset this page. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the way up to 10. Get ID up to 10. Damage and boss damage up to 10. And then let's get this up to like 13, and then attack power. Get that to 5, I believe it was. Yeah, 5. And then we get another or wait, I can't even get a point in that. What was I looking at on the other page? What the heck is on the other page that I had 20 I could get for 20? It was the attack and magic powers. And let's get the 1 point of luck. And then we just hold on to these 18 points because we can't do anything with them. Wait, why do I have 18? Who's giving me crit? Ah, this Absolab Chakram on this character I see is giving me crit. Oh, and then my secondary also is randomly giving me 9% crit. I see, that's how I have so much crit in this class. I was like, where am I getting all this equipment crit from? That doesn't seem right, because it's not. Hey. Let's go do Arcarium and Golux on this character. Did I lose a pet on this character? No. Let's see, will I get more DOMs today?
Still blind to the difference between courage and
Yesterday was a pretty good day of DOMs. Today we'll see if it's another good day of DOMs. You never know. No Dom today on this character. Actually, this character hasn't even gone a Dominator in the drops yesterday, so was not one of the lucky few. Okay, instant press D1 and then 3. D1, 3. D1, 3. D1. Oh my god. Are you serious? My invuln timed out exactly at that moment? Wow. 2-second invulns. Or is it, this one's 3 seconds. My bad. Still not very long. Very precise. And I'm dead again. Alright, you know what? I don't care. We're gonna go hold out over here, because Kali has no fun on this boss. Why am I holding on to these solids? I do not need you. Actually, how many coins are in ETC tab, aren't they? Yes. I only have 140, man. I am not doing a lot on Kali, gotcha. This is definitely the character I skip a lot of. For Golixes at this point. Did I ever make a Pinot secondary on this character? No. Okay, well, that's something we can work on. at one point. Let's make one of those. Yes, it is. I would love to make a Pinot secondary. Here. Alright, burst is up in 17 seconds. Let me go back into the meat grinder that is Golux. I miss the days of him being easy mode boss and superior set not even being a question. You just get it in like a few weeks, it felt like. When a million CP essentially would have been like way overkill for Golux.
Dude, I remember when I came back from the break and my Kana couldn't kill him anymore, and I'm just like, what the fuck happened?
Yeah, it's like, what happened to my Kana? How bad am I like at the game all of a sudden? Like... Oh, I gotta remember that you can just swap wing skills now. You don't need to think about it. It's not a big thing. You can just swap them. I keep playing the game as if I can't swap them because it's so ingrained in my brain to be like, if I'm doing Golux, I don't want to swap to the bossing things because it's just not worth it because you lose your actual uses. But that's not a thing anymore, Rin.
I'm actually pretty good at that.
Wow, 25 coins for a suspicious herb pouch. Yes. That seems like a good deal. For sure you should do that. Alright, well that's this character done. Let's go speed run the other ones after putting in actually into the bank. Let's put... we got a cube here, we got this that we can put in, we got that we can put in. Don't need to worry about those. Okay. Switch character to the Aaron. The loading times may vary vary based on your network connection. Oh yeah, it's Ursus till like 5. I gotta remember to do that then.
Still blind to the difference between courage.
Alright, I carry him. Goodbye. No dumb. But a cube. And a primal essence.
Those are decent.
Not that bad, yep. Not that bad.
If you are you gonna get your accessory to Meister?
On
Probably
the
some characters.
whatchamacallit? Kinesis eventually. But right now I'm doing it on the Cadena because you can only do the auto gathering once per account. So
yeah, I saw that.
yeah, so that's going to the Cadena right now because the Cadena needs all the stuff it can get to get as powerful as possible to make those bosses easier because no
You
Legion
probably
links.
have a bunch of shit on all your characters. You can probably pull it off and get it on your guy.
Probably.
And you can get a 22 Meister if you can make enough of them during this burning event.
Oh shit, my origin's still on cooldown from the last time I played this character.
Okay, mine was too, and I just keep going.
Oh my god, I just died. Okay. No, Aaron is terrible movement on Golux. I can't jump and do my attacks really well. So it's so annoying to play this class on Golux because you constantly have to be moving and like, it's just not great.
I mean, yeah, some bosses or some characters are just shit. Because if they don't have instantaneous movement,
I don't have instant movement. I just gotta flash jump back and forth, and like the dash.
Feels bad when you gotta do that.
The dash is like not instant, so you die to the hand still if you do it. I don't know. I don't really like jumping around with this character. And I just died twice because the first time I'm like, Origin. As hand appears, and I'm like, I don't care about you, hand. Dies. Spawn in again. Is like, what's happening? Oh, Origin's on cooldown. Hand insta-spawn and murders me again. Fucking get out of here, hand. Like, what the hell is this bullshit? forgot how ridiculous this inner was on this character. So got boss damage 20% and then item drop rate 15%. Where I'm like, yeah, the item drop rate's not the best for bossing, obviously, but I mean, I'm not going to complain about it because most of my characters don't have a good second or third line. Actually, my Cadena's inner ability is pretty ridiculous right now. The last line is like 6% abnormal damage, and then it has its cooldown skip line as the first, so it's like, two very good lines.
I mean, for farming, my Lumi has best of slot. He has attack speed inner, which you need, and 15 miso, 15 item drop. And for his DPS, he has attack speed and 33% buff duration instead of 38.
I see.
So,
Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, we have the origin up in 10. We can play the game in this boss.
we're really settling on a 30 or a 60% burning. Fine, fine, I'll settle.
What the f... Man, this was a very rough run for the Aaron. Okay, Aaron, you had a rough time there. And we got your points.
Request.
Why are the pets teleporting on this map so easily? And when I do it on the Cadena, the pets don't teleport up the steps at all. On the Challenger World, the pets do not teleport.
Steps, like, whoever designed that is an asshole.
Well, what I don't understand is on this world, like, the pets teleport instantly to me if I do any amount of movement up to it. But then on the Challenger World, I'm literally blinking myself to the ceiling of the map. I'm up jumping as high as possible, and the pets won't teleport to the top step even. They will not join me on the top step ever on the Challenger World. And I'm just like, why?
That's what I do.
Just what?
Loot yourself.
Oh, I mean, that's what I'm having to do, but I'm just like, I don't understand, because on this world, you can just do that and it's fine, but on that world, it doesn't work. And I'm just like, why? What is wrong with you, Challenger World?
I mean, I have an OP pet, so I never noticed that.
Well, yeah, you have a vac pet, so life's a bit different for you, but... For the rest of us mortals who didn't buy a vac pet on that server because they already have one, or... I mean, just having one already, I'm not buying 2 or 3. I'm not psycho enough for that yet.
Then I just need to wait for next cash shop to transfer it over. Hopefully the global cash shop gives an ounce for us too. Hopefully we do get that.
If we don't get that, there's gonna be some riots in the streets.
Well, yeah, the only reason not to get that would be for greed of people owning a bunch of backpacks, so.
To the difference between current
We didn't get the cash shop chain. Like, every month in Korea, you'd have the cash shop, like... You know, the event that we only get 2 times a year where you can transfer the cash shop items to Korea, you'd get that every month.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so we were annoyed by that. But if we don't get this one... Look, boys, there's gonna be some freaking... Like, there's gonna be a war on their hands. I also don't have my origin on this character. Huh, yeah, cooldowns don't get reduced while you're not online. Good news is this character can actually do this boss without it. freaking kill the second phase, and next thing I know, there's a hand coming from my ass, even though I'm in the third phase.
I mean,
Okay.
technically, the hand probably started in phase 2. And I don't think hands ever happen in phase
No, that
3,
can't
right? Or
happen
is
in
it just...
phase 3, so it, like, spawned, but like, it had spawned, but it was already dead for a bit, and then just appeared, and I was like, I'm not ready for you, what the hell are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Almost got murdered. Alright, that's done. Is there anything I need to put? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I need to go back to get the character in. Pop this into here. Yeah, because there's some cubes I need to swap over to my other character. I wonder what they're gonna do after all these maintenance problems to actually fix all the compensation bullshit that's been going on. Nexon, what's gonna be your answer to
I mean,
this?
more maintenance.
God help us.
I mean, we still have a bunch of issues, right? So there's probably going to be another maintenance.
What are the issues at this point? I can't even remember. I don't know what's been fixed and what's still broken. Because I fixed
Okay, the
item
item
burning
preset
got
is broke
fixed.
right now.
Ah, item preset. Yeah, okay.
Akichi cutscene. Not big, but still fucking annoying.
Yeah, that's probably not getting fixed. I'm gonna be real with you. When something like that happens, that's like, they forget about that one.
What else is actually bugged right now? Nothing I can think of. I still want to know how or why someone was even fucking with the code with the item preset.
To be
Like,
honest,
how does that happen?
that is not them fucking with the code. They copy paste that code over a lot of the time. And usually it's one of those like copy paste that just screws us. Okay, so what do we actually want to cube here? What do we have that we're working on that could use some cubes? This secondary could go to legendary. No, did not go legendary with those cubes. What are we working on that we would want to get up to unique? Is there anything on this character that's even going to unique? I don't think so. Maybe I just start using them on the AB then to get stuff to unique. Because I have absolutely nothing to work on for this character. Next, I'm looking. Everything here is legendary. All my, like, other items are also legendary. Yeah, I guess I just put them into storage for the other characters at this point for... It's only for legendary cubes that I want. Okay, first we need to do a little detour here because we need to go to the Challenger world to do my Ursus before that goes over. And then come back to the main world, do the Kinesis grinding. And then after that, we're back to Challenger world for the rest of the day. I'm gonna have to kill 300 mobs near my level, aren't I? To be able to do this. Because I don't think... Oh no, I have 300 monsters killed somehow. Something has been killed today, so I don't need to worry about it. Okay, let's pop this. Whoop, that's the wrong menu. This menu into there. Boom! Stargazer label and Stargazer chat ring. Where the heck did they get the Stargazer?
That was from the... That The box. The mystery box.
Oh, from Hit the Road?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I didn't
Remember-
claim those on this. I claimed that on the main server, which I probably should have claimed on here, but...
I threw it on my Demon Slayer, I think, because it was going to expire.
Okay, so tomorrow's check-in is very nice, because I get an event ring. That's the last event ring I need for this server. Be nice. Replace my... shitty ring.
The Abyssal one?
Yep.
Or wait, what do we have right now? We have the Abyssal, we have the Eternal Flame, we have an event ring. What's the... What's the other thing?
There's the,
Silver Blossom.
Silver Blossom ring. That's the last one. Silver Blossom is better than the other ring
Abyssal.
because of the potential.
I mean, depends if you're not one-shotting, right? Because then 20% normal would be better if you're not one-shotting. Probably.
I think my range ends up being... It depends, right? Like, it depends how much range you're actually getting from the 12% luck, or 12% main stat. Compared
20% normal. There's no world in which the Silver Blossom's going to beat the 20% normal damage when you're killing mobs. 20% is a lot of damage.
Oh, I got stunned. God, this random lie that you get when you do Golux. Blech. Or not Golux, but Ursus. It is not meant to be fought with this many people using skills and stuff. Like, it's just not meant to be. Cool boss idea, but just like never actually implemented anywhere else. Actually, the other boss that was like this, we did have a boss for a very long time, but it got removed from the game for some reason. Like, there is another boss that was an actual boss you would do for a weekly. For some mesos, but they removed it from the game. For some, like, tentacle monster.
I remember looking at that picture.
Yeah, it doesn't
because,
exist in the game
I was
anymore.
doing the wiki. There's a bunch of bosses that are removed. Pianist.
No,
Or,
Pianist...
he's not removed.
Yeah, he just...
There's no point in him.
Yeah, he's, like... There's not much content that gets removed, per se, but every now and then they'll just decide to remove something.
There was a Yakuza boss. Like, one of the...
That one got remade into a different
that
boss,
got
though.
removed.
They redid that whole zone, so that's why he got removed.
And then there's that's where, like, the alien-looking thing was actually removed. That was an event or something that caused that one, right?
I have no idea for all the reasoning behind everything, okay? I don't keep up to that good track record of all the news and all the things that happen to Maplestory, because it's just like... There's a lot
I
going
never
on.
killed it, ever, so... Now I'm curious, let's go look.
I wonder if there's a list of all removed content. Let me Google this. All removed content Maplestory. Oh, there's 2 wiki articles about it.
I love how the first thing I see is the Damien complaints. Where they removed the Damien skin.
Yeah, that's definitely a weird one there. Was that my third? Yeah, that was my third
Jet,
one.
never forget.
Oh, I knew about the jet. Okay, I definitely felt that. The ripples of that one was felt through my body, hardcore.
I remember Evolution. I did that for a little bit, but
I only ever did it
without being removed.
for AB, and then it's technically not removed. It's just the system got changed, so like the OG Evolution is like different.
They added it back-ish recently for one of the events. Something similar. What the fuck was that? Or wait. No. That was Maplestory M. Maplestory M still has it, Ren.
I see.
I remember doing it, and I was like, where the fuck did I do it?
Technically, it still exists for this. Like, you can still go do evolution, but like the whole skill tree and stuff isn't there anymore, and like it's different, right? It's not the OG one. Goodbye, sir. No dom for me today. Okay, and now we go do Pink Bean. Hello, Jeremy. Welcome to the stream. And yes, Billy is noob. What have you been up to? Still playing FF14. I've seen you've been playing some new, like, party games or stuff like that. Thank you for the sub.
No, you
And your
won't play that.
continued support of the channel.
Why am I like blanking on the name right now?
Repo. There was some other,
Repo.
like,
Yeah. You wouldn't
shooter
play that
game.
with us. I didn't even bother asking you.
I'm not into... Not really into those types of games that much. There are definitely times where I would be like, it could be fun, but like... It's kind of like whole Magic the Gathering. It's like fun for a bit, and then I'm just like giga bored of it. Doesn't help, like I really don't know the stuff for it, so it makes it just hard for me to enjoy Magic,
It's
because
not
like
difficult.
everything I don't know. Like
Oh.
I don't know the rules, right? And I don't know the stuff, so it's like... It just makes it very annoying to actually keep up and do.
You learn slowly.
Yeah, but it's just like...
It's really not that complicated. It's just when there's new shit. It's like, what to do?
Well, it's just I have to read every single card every time we play, right? So it's like... It gets long. And the card base for Magic is pretty massive for the format we play. One day I'll get a superior drop. One day. You would think with like 5 characters doing it semi-often, you would at least have seen one superior over like, I don't know, 2,000 coins total farm, 3,000 coins, something like that, right? Like you'd think one drop per 3,000 coins doesn't seem that insane. But no. Like I don't even see reinforced. Like even putting in reinforced, I think I have like... This character has 1 reinforced across all its skills. So, you know, the
I
drop...
mean,
drop
I've
rate's
gotten
not the
1
best.
belt in a month. Like, they don't drop often.
That's what I mean, though. But I mean, like, across all your characters doing it, too, you know? It's like you would think you would at least see 1 in a blue moon.
I did get a superior on my Mozart.
Ah, okay,
For
you've seen
the
2.
first one. Well, I mean, I think I got an earring or 2 also, but it's still fucking rare, man. Like, be happy with 1 a month, basically. Just how that fucking works.
Okay, so what do I need to do here? I swapped that. I gotta swap my Ling skill. I'm pretty sure I had my Ling skills on my farming still. Yep. Pop the Heroes Echo while I'm in this menu, because why not? Familiars are already popped. Let's go to the map. To the favorites. The train with no destination. Nope. We don't want to do that yet. Need to get into here and pop Legion Luck. Legion Wealth. I think that's everything I can pop for this. Do a little 30-minute session of this. Pop this. I just popped the wrong thing, thinking that was, yeah, that's not what we want to pop at all. Well. As someone say, shit happens. I know many people who would disagree with you, Little Maid, that cleaning is not fun. Am I forgetting something? I swapped that, I'm on this, yeah, okay. I'm on the item drop rate even. Maroon. Oh, I guess I could just pop my guild skills because it's not like it matters. There's no reason not to pop them if you're going to be online for more than 5 minutes. You can pop them for whatever you're doing, then it's going to be off cooldown.
I'm at the point I'm strong enough even in Odium that I don't need to pop. Literally no need.
I think I might be strong enough, but I don't even think about it. I'm just like, eh, there's a guild skill, we pop.
Oh wait, actually, let's see. Can I pop them? Nope. Fuck. We're not bossing without them, so we delay this till we can do it tomorrow before reset, right? Because you want to do shit after reset.
Well, there's no like we can wait till like even after the weekend. It doesn't matter. We can do it on Monday,
yeah.
Tuesday, even like. It doesn't take us that long.
Am I getting called?
Jesus. Phone was close to the mic this time compared to usual. Okay. Into the portal we go. It's a Polo Frito portal. It's Chicken Dance. That means every single one of these is gonna be Chicken Dance for me today. Yeah, feels bad, man. And for some reason, I pressed the wrong arrow key. Ooh, okay. We are not on top of the Chicken Dance minigame today. We are gonna have a slow run. That was not good.
I love seeing you fail the chicken game.
Rhythm games and stuff like that, no good. I am not a rhythm game player by any means, not even close.
I'm decent at them. I enjoyed Guitar Hero and Rock Band back in the day.
Absolute garbage tier at those games.
I'm not good at Osu. I'm not good at using the mouse for them.
Actually not bad at Osu. Good with mouse precision. Mouse precision, decent at. Rhythm games with like keys, like arrow keys and stuff, garbage tier. Rhythm games like Guitar Hero with those things, absolute garbage.
That's
When do
pretty
these
good.
expire? 8/26. I might be able to save these VIP boosters for 8/20. Yeah, for sure. Actually, what the hell? That's 2 months from now.
So they changed how it works.
Yeah, they just last at the end of
All
their
your
event
event-
stuff. Yes.
which is, I mean, good and annoying because now, like,
You can't cheese anymore, right? Like they were tired of people
Yeah.
using them for the next event and doing some weird. Because like this event was pretty egregious about it. Like people just didn't use anything.
the
and then-
magpots, yes.
And then next thing you know, you're like, oh yeah, they're 216 a day. Which I don't mind, but apparently the game devs minded, you know? It's like, I'm not the game dev, so I can't really make a decision for them. Because if I was a game dev for them, holy shit would I want to be fired with how incompetent I feel right now. Nice little 30-minute session, then back to the Challenger world where we're gonna be grinding. Cause did you finish your item burn yet? You finished it, right? So you're at least
No,
19
I'm
star?
gonna be doing that today. I'm doing that today.
Yeah, because the only dual
Before
bossing
I
we
die.
have is my Xenon randomly doing Lomian with one of your like really bad characters and then doing Slime.
Yes. Well, we're doing the hard Lomian with your Kinesis and my Night Lord.
Yeah, but I mean that's just that dual bossing. I don't even like consider as dual bossing because it's like that's just expected. And he's just dual bosses with like a bunch of your stuff. So
Yeah.
we murder the map. I wish I could use the giant floating orbs of death. Yeah. If you don't know what they are, you don't know what they are. I don't know what to tell you. Go figure it out eventually.
Do you just need to Soul Janus?
He figured it out, guys. What else would be a
I mean,
giant
I never
floating
actually
orb of death?
used that, though. The only time I've ever even used or seen a Soul Janus was when I very first got the skill, but I switched it to the other version.
Do you ever use the other, like, do you ever use the floating orbs for farming on any of the maps that they tell you, or is yours always just Dusk as a Lumi?
I'm a Lumi.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's always Dusk.
Interesting. Yeah, I think all my classes would much prefer to have the giant orbs if they have the choice. But they don't have the choice, because two of them that are 260 haven't even unlocked it yet, because I don't know if I'm ever going to unlock it on those characters, to be honest, because they don't really intend to farm. And then this character is at level 5 of it, and that's not strong enough to do anything, it feels like. Actually, that reminds me, I want to check something. Where is my soul bag? There's my soul bag. Varicilla souls, Pop souls, Rampart Cyborg, Darknell, Will, Damien, Lotus.
Waiting for the soul, right?
I'm looking for my Lucid Soul. I want to see. Do I not have a single Lucid Soul? What? There's no way. Oh, there's 7. Okay. I want to get at least 10 of these for the event. I don't know when the event is. When did they say that's happening? Did we even get one in this? I don't think it's in these Sunny Sundays, is it?
I'm looking. This is a Monster Park one again this Sunday.
Yes.
So. And after that is Shining.
Yep.
After that is Ability and Souls.
Okay.
Ability and Souls. I'll actually do my ability this time, because I only did it on one character and then forgot it existed.
Yeah, well, she's sweeping. We'll wait a bit here. She full clears the map for us, and then sweep's gone. All right, we go into this nice little Infernal Wolf portal to be miserable.
Increases the elite monster spawn while hunting 1 to 3. That's one of the Sunny Sundays. I don't think I've ever seen that one. We just get a permanent darkness rune somewhat.
Wait. So the elite monsters pop in multiples on that? That's a weird. When does that happen? What Sunday is that on?
The same one as the ability and the Soul Sunday, so July 6th.
That's such a weird one
Week
to put
after
on
Johnny.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, you know why it is? It's part of the soul thing. Because getting the cyborg souls and all those, like, elite bosses and...
Oh, you think those are gonna... I didn't
Well-
think those were gonna do.
That's the only thing I can see that has correlation, because usually the Sunny Sunday is, like, fully, like, has a theme going on. Right? And getting the cyborg souls and all those, like, souls from those lead bosses
That
is
could
not
also
the
just be
easiest.
their honor, because they give honor.
I mean, either way, there's a correlation of, like, soul and honor with both of those. That's the only thing I can see.
What's Banquet's blessing, by the way? that just
That's
the-
the XP from
me?
the, like, AFK thing,
Oh.
I believe. I want to say that sounds right to my mind.
Yeah, that does sound right, now that you said it.
Will I get an arcane this week, by the way?
Same, I'm struggling out here.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I need one more piece, man.
Get the fuck out of here. Freaking guy, man. Gets like 3 boxes the first week, and I'm like, wow, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I got a weapon box the first week. That's the real insane thing.
Got 3 boxes week 1, we did it together. I was like, oh, okay, I guess they're pretty common. Nah, haven't seen one since. Drop rate's gone up. Drop amount has not gone up. Alright, we are 15 minutes left to go. That's so annoying because, like, I wish my kill quest would just actually take as long as the 30 minutes. Just so then I wouldn't feel like... Because, like, I don't really want to keep going on this character once I'm done the kill quest. I just, like, I want to get to the next character because I care more about the Katana right now. But then it's like, I don't want to waste these coupons. So then you sit here for 15 minutes.
He does not use the coupons.
Yeah, but I'm using, like, 15 minutes of it to do the quest. So it's like, it also feels bad not to use it. You know, it's like a dilemma of, like, I want to use it, but it doesn't feel like all the value, you're not getting all the juice. You're leaving some stuff on the table, and it doesn't feel good because of it. Also, why do I get so few Houndbots cards? I just don't-
Cards?
Yeah, I don't get that many cards from these guys for some reason. I've done.
Oh!
Like,
I get a good amount. It's the same. There's nothing weird about
yeah,
them.
no, it's just weird because I have so I get so little compared to when I'm from the other map. And it's not like I'm missing any. I have a vac pet, like, and with the amount of movement I do, as you're, yes. Oh, time to origin. Ba-boom! World-ending explosion happens.
Origin here.
As soon as the rare mob spawns, I usually origin, yeah.
Oh. Fair. I keep mine for the wolf to get incredible.
Yeah, that's cute. You think my kinesis can get higher than the minimum rank on that one right now? Haha, that's cute. I have 12 million CP when I'm in this form. Go up to like 18 million when I'm in bossing form.
You might be able to get the second one if
No.
you origin now.
No. This has been what I've had for like ever now, and it is not gotten better. Even with the full burst, I still get worse rank. The other thing is, I can't even like hold my full burst because I need my 3-minute cooldown to maintain PP generation.
How does that work?
Because every time I'm casting this like shotgun thing here where I blast out and kill the mobs on the screen, I have to use psyche points, right? And the only way I actually maintain is either be super on top and never forget to replace my summon and not kill the mobs that it's trying to kill by accident, or I just rotate the 3 abilities that give me psychic points. My 3-minute, my iframe and my just gives half of the amount of PP that I have total max. That's the only way to rotate it and do it. And let me tell you, I'm very, very lazy when it comes to this summon. Because this summon sucks ass. It would be fine if it just generated without having to hit stuff, but it needs to hit things to generate. So if you full clear the map, or it one-shots for whatever reason, which it doesn't one-shot, thank God, but if you're on a map where it one-shots, it literally only generates you 3 psychic points, or like it'll generate you 1 psychic point per mob hit. So with the stronger you get, the worse it becomes for PP generation.
Weird, actually.
It's very, very annoying. It's the one thing I dislike about farming on the Kinesis. Eventually that problem goes away. Because eventually, when you like actually farm properly, a lot of the maps you'll be on, you just do this up attack thing. And then like you're doing one of that per wave and you're using the Soul Janus to like clear out the rest. So then you don't need to shotgun as much, you don't need to do all this stuff, so you're not needing to generate as much psychic points. But in my current state of affairs, we're jumping like a headless chicken and freaking going ham with spamming spells.
Seems complicated. I press R to blink and I press 1 to shoot chain lightning.
Yes, you are a lazy farmer compared to a lot of classes.
Hey, I gotta think about where I'm gonna blink.
Okay.
Position. Complicated shit.
Uh-huh.
No vertical attack, you know?
Yeah, that's real complicated. You stand at the top, you shoot one laser beam that changes for the entire map, practically, and then your job's done.
Adele, I have to think a little bit. I had to keep up my 6 swords, press my 1. That's about all.
Damn, that's hard.
The 6 swords is actually a little annoying, and I kind of fucking hate them. Because, when you use them, like, the whole thing you said, like, you can't just use all 3 at once, so you stagger them so you use them every 10 seconds or whatever.
Well, when you're
So you kinda
farming, I
actually
think it
gotta
doesn't
pay
matter.
attention.
I don't think that does anything in farming, because the
Does it not matter at all? So I could just do every 40, I just press it 3 times? Did you lie to me?
In farming, it doesn't matter. In bossing, it matters. I'm pretty sure that attack I'm talking about is just for bossing. In farming, you don't need it to one-shot. Because it's not the sword damage itself. It's like a other thing that happens. I don't know what it's called. Because Adele was one of the classes I was debating, actually, doing on the Hyperburn. If you didn't pick it, I was like, maybe I pick that. Because it looked kind of, like, interesting.
Dude, you talked and you distracted me, and I don't know what else. I was gonna do something. Fuck. What was I gonna do?
I can't help you. We had nothing we were talking about.
No. Oh, this.
So what is this? Can the rest of the classroom learn about it?
I had to turn in a quest before I logged out, that's all.
Oh, let's see. I fucking forgot to turn in my dailies yesterday on my Cadena. I was so pissed when I realized it. I was like, oh my god, I'm so stupid.
Rip.
Yep.
Pendant of the Spirit, 7 days. I guess Sia can... Wait, does Sia have one? Sia might have one.
Sia might have one from that, like, pay-to-win thing. How is your Sia coming along, by the way?
232.
I see.
Just been doing work on her and dailies. She will get there.
Yeah.
Easily with this shit.
Oh, you've actually been doing the dailies on her, too, for that extra XP?
Yeah.
Hey, we've got... Wait, can I upgrade something with that? Oh, I can upgrade my Soul Janus. Because I have enough frags. Yeah, you know what? Sure. Give me
Also
that extra.
boss with her, because I can do that now. Because she's actually well, she has.
She got
since I
buffed
did
in the
the
patch.
dump-
Did you notice the effects of the buff?
I read I didn't actually read the whole change log. So the lizard lasts longer. Like, the thing I was saying about the lizard now, it's good. You can have 100% uptime with it now easily. What else was increased?
They increased the range on 2 of your attacks. The boom.
Oh, yeah, my
and-
2 farming things. Yes.
How big is a range? Is it significant, or like I haven't seen it?
I'll try it right now and tell you. Honestly, the thing they need to do is give us fucking castle in the air. Like, why don't we have that?
Yeah, that's definitely a weird one to not have given. Because there's no reason not to have that.
I think this is pretty significant, honestly. It was a pretty good buff. Let me go read the actual change logs here.
Yeah, I don't remember everything else that got changed with it. Because, well, like I said, my Sia is dead at 210 for the rest of its life. It is not moving, it is not doing anything, it is going to have no gear on it. There is 0 cares in me. I'm not a big fan of casters. I hate Blink.
Oh, it also increased the purple. The star. Duration for Antares, Eggle, Canopus. I love how they're all named. Ah, fucking bullshit. Oh, Antares is the rabbit. Okay.
Oh, so the rabbit black holes and, like, things actually last a decent amount, maybe. That's good.
Canopus is the anchor.
Oh.
Anchor lasts 30 seconds. Cooldown of 60. Huh.
Oh, that's way better, because it was way shorter than that before.
The lizard's the best.
Well, the lizard is what, like, lets you AFK farm, practically. He just goes and, like, can full clear a map by himself on some of the maps. It's kind of...
It used to last 20. Now it lasts, 32. But it used to be 20,
it lasted 30
seconds.
seconds if you comboed into him correctly.
No. It lasted 20 if you comboed correctly. That was the issue. Last 20 cooldown of 20. So you could not, like... It always had a little bit of awkward.
Oh, I thought it lasted 30 seconds and had a cooldown of 30, my bad.
It got very majorly buffed. Also, the area effect of boom is very fucking significant. Like, holy shit.
You can actually multiply with it now, and it's not just like this small AoE around you that doesn't exist.
Yep.
Yeah. Definitely some... it's nice to see them fix something, or do something like that real quick, because it's our class. So they're actually in charge of coding it and doing it. It's the one thing.
I mean, it was pretty miserable to play, honestly. Because, like...
It did not feel good to me when I played it, I'm gonna be real. It did not make me want to play it. Like, I was like, it's a cool class and all, but I'm not feeling it. I put this orb in the, like, worst spot possible. What was I thinking? I'm not looking forward to the M3, M4 patch for this Kinesis, because that's probably going to be when the 2-minute change happens, and then I just get absolutely wrecked.
I'm fine with that.
I'm
It's
not
just gonna
fine.
be nice.
I lose like 30 FD or something crazy.
It's always that much, right?
It's
There's
really
no-
bad.
I mean, I'm getting a nerf too, but... Them fixing cooldowns, I'm fine with it, whatever. It'll feel nice in the long run.
I think
say
overall
that
with
in
all
the
the
least I've
changes, I
been
gained
feeling.
like plus like 10% FD or something like that. Which is one of the lowest out of all the M3. I'm literally at the bottom of the list of all of them. It's not good. It's not good. Big sads. I ran out
I
of
wish you
second
could
points.
turn on if you, like, climbed a fucking ladder if you pressed up.
Yes. Yes.
Like toggle ladder.
God, that would help me so much on my cadena and stuff. Because there's certain classes where like you literally hold down to do stuff, or you're like
I mean, I'm a blade
using
fan.
down to go down a platform. You know, like you're just trying to go down, but you don't actually want to use the stupid rope that's there because the rope is not your friend. Contrary to what people would make you believe in this game, ropes are not your friend.
I don't. Is there ever a point for one? Like, people are gonna have rope lift, right? Why would anyone actually do fucking rope? Unless
It's
they wanna,
a
like,
it's a
reset their
bygone of old era where like classes didn't have mobility back in the day, right? So it's just part of their mapping like philosophy where they need to make it so if you had no flash jump, no like blinks, no nothing, right? You only have the basic jump, you need to be able to navigate the entire map. And it's just
I don't have
outdated
fucking rope
nowadays
lift.
because it just doesn't matter anymore, guys. Everybody has, like, not everybody's gonna have rope lift until a certain point in the story. But everybody has flash jumps and like up jumps nowadays. I don't think there's a single class that doesn't have a flash jump or an up jump. Hell, every class is gonna have a dash after the patch with the 2-minute patch. Every single class in the game will have a dash. Like, you know, like those little moves you forward things? Every single class gets one of those. And every class should be able to use every ability and thing in the air now. I will not be able to say for Sia because you would think Sia would have came pre-done with that and not have to do that. So I don't know about you Sias. You might be the one odd man out because welcome to being a jet. The stay sucks and you're not going to enjoy it. But welcome to being the jet.
Lumi has one spell that can be cast in the air, and it's like a... It's a high damage spell, but it's cooldown 30 seconds, so
Yeah, I don't know, like I say every class should be able to do their things, that's what people say, but I can't confirm that, because like, I haven't looked at all the classes, you know, I don't know all the stuff. There might be outliers existing still and stuff like that, so... There's a big reason why I say should. And not guaranteed. And for you Sias, expect nothing. Sia has nothing.
yeah.
How many cards you make per 30-minute sessions, do you know? On your Lumi?
I think it's like 150 to 200.
What the fuck?
I think.
What's your item drop on that character? Like, how much item drop do you have total?
Fully buffed with 50% everything is 361.
What the? I'm 323%!
Are you what?
Yeah, I mean, no, I'm missing drop rate from
not
gear and stuff, right? Like, I'm not...
Didn't you get a fucking item drop familiar?
Yes, I'm using that.
Yeah, like, no, like the 100%, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean, but
I don't
mean...
have that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I shouldn't be... I'm getting like less than 50 cards a session in this map. I don't understand. It's so much worse on these Hound bots compared to when I do it on the other map. For my...
You're not full clearing the map?
I'm like maybe missing like a couple mobs per rotation, but I'm practically full clearing.
Turn your battle analysis on.
Well, I'm literally ending my thing because my buffs are running out, so...
Next time, turn your battle analysis on.
I mean, the last time I was getting the rates I was supposed to get. But like, I am just not getting the cards I'm expecting from these Hound bots for some reason. Well, now this is fucked. Apparently I do not one-shot on this map without the 30% damage. Well, actually, I'm giving myself like 60% damage right now, but... Turn off the fams. Okay. What did we get from this? Got some nodes. Let's use those. Yeah, because I'm still getting about the same amount of nodes as I was getting before. With, like, when I'm farming the other things. It's like 6 to, like, 15 usually per day. in the 30-minute session before, and I'm still getting about that. You know, it's not perfect.
Nodes have a pretty big variance.
Yeah, notes have a big variance, but I'm still, like, in the range of what I'm expecting from those. I'm just weirded out by the cards, because, like, today I got, like, 33 cards. Like, I got, like, nothing. Like, even if you're not full clearing, 33 cards is, like, a joke amount of cards.
Yeah, it is.
That's, like, I don't understand. Is there anything I can flame on this character that's, like, I actually want to flame? This is a real Dom, isn't it? Yeah, it's a real Dom. No, I have nothing I really want to flame. With random flames, because I don't have an item to just flame on. I wish I had a superior. Because eventually you do want to, like, just chuck some flames at the superior to get at least an all stat. It's super rare, but, like, you're going to be using it for the rest of your life, it feels like, so.
It's not that bad to use the all stat.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, these random flames I could just chuck at it and be like, alright, guess we're doing it.
I mean, do you have drop gear and boss gear? Because you're eventually going to do a split, so you can start flaming one or the other.
That's cute. You think I don't already have good flames on the main gear?
Okay,
56
like,
and 7,
or an Estella,
6
or...
and 40. That's a ring, you can't flame that. This is 6 and 12, or 5 and 12, but this is a Mechanator, so that's going to get replaced. Well, actually, no, this is never going to get replaced, but I don't want to random flame that because it's actually a decent flame. This is a 64 and 4, 5 and 8.
Flame the Daybreak again? That's just like an optional choice of Dominator, right?
Alright, it replaces my Mechanator right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm using... You gotta remember, I'm,
But you can use Mechanator or the Daybreak, correct? There's no set effect for the Daybreak, is there?
Yeah, it is. It's part of the Dawn boss set. I'm using 3-piece Dawn boss set. I need an Estelle ring. I need an Estelle. The one Estelle you took is... Actually feels bad, man, because I need it to 4-piece. I would actually be using that 4-piece.
It would actually be an upgrade.
Yes, it would actually be a big upgrade for me. Which is wild to say. What the? Man, they still didn't fix the stupid teleport bug.
So if you set it in your favorites, if you double-click the favorite, like just double-click down there.
Why am I Did my teleport rock run? No, I bought a month one on this character. What? Did I not?
I had to rebuy the rock, by the way. I thought for sure I bought it, and I had to re-fucking buy it.
I see, so my rock got stolen. Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. I questioned myself, like, did I not buy a fucking rock? But I was pretty sure I did. So now that it happened to you, yeah, our rock's got fucking stolen.
My rock got stolen. That's 100 mil down the drain. Because I'm just buying the 31 for the Kinesis, because I don't want to think about it. All the other characters, doesn't matter. This character, I'm not thinking about it. This character actually teleports around and does stuff. It also has the quest at some points in its life. Because it's the story character. Well, so far, Cadena is actually going to probably surpass it.
Are you gonna main stop once you transfer over?
I have no idea. Probably. I don't know. Right? Because, like, they're going to still be pretty close in power.
In 4 months, you're probably gonna have Arcane on that guy compared to the Cadena.
But you don't think we're going to be getting Arcanes and duoing the stuff, my man?
Well, no, I assume we're going to, but...
Like, they're both going to be very close in power.
To you over there.
Yeah, they're going to be very close in power, though. Hello, Valdez. What have you been up to? How goes your day? How goes your hype for Spider Mommy?
the epileptic attack game. This guy doesn't even use his fucking animations.
Well, Billy's blind, and we don't worry about it.
Wait, are you actually using it right now? Oh, Kinesis is just fucking gray. I forgot.
Yeah, when you were
I
like,
looked over,
there's been
I saw
times you said
gray.
I don't have animations on, and I'm like, I don't want to tell you, but that's just what it looks like for Kinesis. Like, that's just what
Yeah.
it is. Like, it's not a choice here, like, it's just kind of the coloring. I got a fight guy that eats, and throwing the helmet today. Jesus, I can't type. Yeah, I was like, what did he type? Okay, let me decipher this. I got fat guy that eats, leveled and thrown to the helmet today. Okay, that we had a few things there. Just it went pretty wrong. So the helmet, because Billy has no idea what that means, is that in Warframe every frame has 4 abilities, baseline. What helmet does is you can take another frame's ability and essentially replace one of your abilities with any other frame's ability.
Huh.
So there's like every frame pretty much has one skill that's like just not that great that you just replace with something that's better from one of the other frames. Or it might be a specific ability only from those frames, but like essentially you make a frame, you make a dupe. So like whatever frame in the game, you'll make 2 of them. Or a second one, I should say, because you'll
There's
have.
gotta be a frame that's like broken that everyone wants, right?
There's usually some like pretty standard like I want this ability from this specific frame a lot of the time, and it's pretty common to use certain specific ones, but it really depends on the frame and the setup, right? And it also depends what skills you're trying to focus up and like the type of frame. There's a lot of variables, so there's a decent amount of selection. Because there's Valdez, how many warframes are there in the game? Like over 100, right? At least? I don't know the exact number. There's a lot of them. We're having a pizza discussion on the rain server right now, dude. This is surreal. Oh boy, who's gonna be the one to mention pineapple and people lose their goddamn minds?
Pineapple is so mid. My sister eats it, and it's
I
like,
don't mind.
why?
I like it. But I don't think, like, you should lose your shit over the fact... Like, I don't think you need to lose your shit over the fact that somebody likes pineapple on their pizza. Some people are like, crazy about it.
Listen, I definitely looked at the pizza with disgust before I tried it, because, like, why the fuck are you putting fruit on pizza? But it wasn't bad.
Pineapple
was
gets
very
cooked.
mid.
Have you never had, like, the thing that always makes me go crazy is that people eat pineapple when they have their, like, big turkeys and hams and stuff. Like,
I don't actually like it then. I never eat it when it's on that.
okay, but I mean, that's like a common thing that people do, right? And people
Yes,
don't think
yes,
that's
we
that
do that.
weird.
I just don't eat it.
But then it's the same thing as pizza. It's like if you like tuna and or not tuna, but ham that has like pineapple or like the turkeys sometimes. Not really that much with turkeys, but like if you like it there, you're gonna like it on pizza. It's the same thing. Tuna or salmon on pizza is where the money is at. I have never had that in my life, so I can't really say. I'm not very adventurous when it comes to pizza, though. Like, I'm a very plain, like, just... I don't mind a Hawaiian pizza. You know? Like, I'm not gonna be annoyed if I get one. But I'm like, pepperoni and cheese is, like, my go-to. Like, I'm very basic.
I usually order Canadian, which is just 3 different types of meat.
Yeah, I mean, that's like pepperoni and cheese to me, but I'm just like, I just like pepperoni and cheese, so I just... Very basic bitch. Very common over there. Yeah, I guess it really depends where you live, too, right? Like... Salmon is like...
I highly doubt you can even order that here. I'll be honest.
Like, maybe the tuna you'd be able to get away with it, but, like, salmon, I don't think at all
Salmon.
times.
L is silent. That hurt me for you to say. Sorry. Must that be a Newfie thing, and it's actually not silent?
I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure it's not a
And
silent L.
pronounced salmon. Without the I, yes. Or L, sorry, not I.
I was like, an
We
I?
don't
What the
say
fuck
the
are
L.
you
We
talking
don't
about
say
now?
the
I'm
L.
like, I'm even more confused. I was like, there's an I? What? Like, how do you type
No.
salmon?
Okay, when I looked at it, instinct went to I because fucking L and I, you know, and I just read. But yeah, you don't say the L.
Why is it
I'm a
silent?
little curious now. I'm gonna. It just is.
I'm just so weirded out by that because all I can compare it to is salmonella. And in that one, you definitely say the L.
I think you say the L there either. Actually, I think it's salmonella. Like what? I'm pretty sure the L is silent. This guy.
No, it has S. It has the L. Salmonella is how you say it. Unless Google is lying to me.
I say salmonella.
The L is not silent in the word salmonella. What the fuck is this? You want to know why it's not silent? It's named after Daniel Elmer Salmon. His fucking name is Salmon, and he's not. I hate the English language.
It's glorious.
It's fucking miserable. What the fuck is this? Why is his? What do you mean out of context? That's wild. I assumed in the English language, if one word works like that, and you say it in a specific way, that other words that have the same letters would be pronounced the same way.
That's too easy.
But no, not even close. No, it doesn't care about that. Fucking English, man.
You're fucking English too.
I'm
Even
not
though you're
English, I'm French.
Canadian.
I'm French Canadian. Get
It's
the fuck
still
out of here.
fucking. Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. English is fucking stupid. It's a fucking made up language, it feels like. There's no rules and there's no rhyme or reason to anything. You fucking type out a word and there's like 7 different ways to type it out and they all mean the same shit. My brain hurts. I hate English. When it comes to stupid rulings like this. There's always silent letters that make no sense. It's like, but then don't put the fucking letter. Nobody would fuck up Salmon's name if there was no L. Why is the L there? And nobody bats an eye when I call it salmon.
I just did.
Other than you. You're the only one in my entire life, and it's not the first time I say that fish's name. I'm pretty sure I've never even heard it not said with the L because I just assumed my entire life that it just works out like that, because... In French, you have like 90 words that mean the same thing, but they're all spelled differently and they all have different contexts to it. The only thing that can get confusing as hell is when you're writing it and there's accents on the letters. That's when shit gets real confusing. Because when you say it, you have no idea there's an accent in it. Because it has nothing to do with the sound of the letter. But when you write it, you better dot your I's and T's and all those letters with the correct things, because holy moly. But speaking it is never confusing. There's no like random hidden like, oh yeah, this letter is just silent. Outside of the usual rulings like H's are kind of like, you know, A lot of the time, they just may as well not exist, okay? H is just a weird letter in a lot of words. But if there's
I
an
did
L
French
in
for 9
French, there's
years.
not a silent L that I can think of off the top of my head.
I did French for 9 years. Probably gonna say 10 words to you in French, so.
Look, I'll be real with you. The French class that you guys get was what I learned in first grade.
Yeah.
In 12th grade when I was doing it. I didn't even do it. Like, I heard what they had to do, and I was like, there's no way I want to do that. That's like, yeah, it's an easy credit, but it's the most useless thing in the world. I didn't need that credit for French when I swapped to English Public. I had no need for that credit. And never in my life would I recommend French class. Just, like, if you actually want to learn language, don't use school for it. Like, school is gonna get you maybe some of the very basic stuff, but you're not actually gonna be able to use that language. The French that you guys learned may as well have not existed. Like I said, it was the equivalent of what I was doing in, like, first grade. And I was like, what? Meanwhile, if you're in a French school and you're learning English, they teach you the same level of English you would be learning in an English school. Okay, well, we got some cubes that we can go use, so let's go use those, and then we're going to swap over to the Cadena. And then we start grinding. But yeah, I lost my mind a bit with, like, English and French in school. Most useless class is religion class, though. God, that class was a meme and a half of uselessness.
I don't think people even have to do that anymore, right?
It's only if you're in, like, an actual religious school. Like, if you're just in a public school, like... Well, then you were in a Catholic school, because that's, like, the only place you're gonna have that happen. Alright, what do I want to try and upgrade on this character to unique? You know, this Guardian ring would be a nice upgrade to unique, so let's pop some cubes. Surely with 49 cubes we get it. Or we just hit some Giga Dex and then we just accept that.
I don't see any stamps. Oh, no. Oh, yeah.
Alright, if we get like a double Dex line, we'll keep it, but we would prefer to get this to unique. See, that was a double strength line. If that was Dex, we would accept. There we go, now we're on unique. And that's a 7% Dex, but we can get better than that. 10%, we can get better. We have 33 cubes. We have some potential here. Any double Dex line, any double Dex line. Get down to 10 cubes, we will accept. Well, that's 17% Dex. Alright, that's done. Simple as that. This other event ring, you know what? Let's get you up to unique also. Same rules apply. Well, I guess we're holding that one. Never mind. We have a 9% plus 12 Dex. Okay, we're gonna hold on to that. What else can we upgrade here? CRA top? Sure, we got 25 cubes. Same rules apply.
Like 10 minutes.
Oh, that's my sub stat, but that's not a 9% luck. %, that's defense. That's not what we want. That's defense. That's not what we want. Alright, we are looking for a 6% well, okay, I said that, but I hadn't finished my sentence, and it was like, here's your 6% Dex. Alright, unless you tier up here, we just can reroll you to a 6% Dex. It's not that bad. Last tap magic? No tap magic. Okay, well, that's that. Let's get the normal mystical cubes. And now we just put this back to 6% dex. Easy as that. Alright. Well, we made a little upgrade. We got an extra 11% dex and 3% dex. I would say that's pretty good. Pretty good upgrades. But yeah, I definitely have lost my mind over English before, and the whole salmon is definitely one of those words that is tilting now. I hate that word. Fuck that fish. Why is the L in... It's literally the top search. As soon as I put in why is the L silent, it was like, oh, I know exact... Or not even silent. It was, why is the L? It auto-filled to the salmon thing. I fucking hate English so much. Alright, guys. So this is the history... Hello, Lucky Gust. This is the history of why salmon has a silent L. Is a result of historical language changes and a desire to reflect Latin roots. The word originally came from French, where it was spelled saumon, and pronounced without an L because there's no L. It's saumon. S-A-U-M-O-N. Later scribes added the L to make the word look more like its Latin origin, but didn't change the pronunciation. Yo, what English scribes fucking did this? I want to strangle them. I know they're already dead, but I want to strangle them even more. It was literally called salmon in the past, and they put an L randomly. Oh my god, it was written like... Oh my god, I hate English. They literally added it for no reason. It was literally spelt salmon before. And they just added the L because they were like, we want it to look more like it's a Latin thing. Because salmo is the Latin origin to the word. I'm gonna kill... I freaking hate English so much. Freaking dumb English people, man. We need an English rebalancing patch? Yes, we do. We definitely do. Holy, I've never crashed out so much over a language thing before, but this is actually tilting. Alright, what was I actually trying to do here? Oh yeah, my dailies. Okay, okay. Woo. Calm down, Rin. We're fine, we're fine. It's past. We're no longer crashing out, we hope. Jesus, man. What have you been up to, Lucky? How's everything going? Things calmed down since, those weeks ago where everything was going to shit, pretty much? Yeah, what would you mean? Spanish changes some words genders when they go to plural? Ay, 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 ay. I know nothing about Spanish. I can kind of understand Spanish because it's relatively close to French with a lot of the words. But I have no idea about anything of anything. Because I've never actually learned it. Or even seen, like, had to write it or learn it. Because French and English were the two languages in my school. Spanish is not, like, commonly learned. I think it's getting more common nowadays that there's, like, a Spanish class. But during my time in high school, it was not. Y'all really into cars, though? You got like a project car, or what do you, like, what do you mean by really into cars here? What direction is that taking? Probably get a project car? What type of car do you want to go for? I don't know what, like, the car market is like where you live. Because here in Canada, project cars are usually trucks and, like, SUVs and stuff. Because having a small, really fast car is very useless where I live. Because winter happens, and your car may as well not exist. Really cool in the summer, but our roads are really bad too. Civic or a Firebird? Okay. Two pretty standard options of, like, cool cars that people like. Wow, I say Civic as a cool car. Civics are good as a project car, because there's so much stuff. And Firebirds are just one of those classic, iconic. Damn, a poor. Okay, okay. You know, there's a little bit of a tear up between the cars. There's like a Firebird, classic muscle car that's like very iconic at this point. Civics, they're just a standard like tuner car that everybody like worked on, or a lot of people have worked on. 15k used? That's really cheap for a Porsche, to be honest. I guess Porsches, yeah, for you guys, Porsches are probably way cheaper because you're actually near the manufacturing. You know, like, it's not across the world for you guys to go and get a Porsche. Whereas for us, it's quite the distance, and it's an import car. Like, it's probably still imported to where you live, but you get what I mean, like... Very different situation. Whereas if you guys wanted like a Mustang or something, I imagine a Mustang must, well, be very expensive. Whereas here it's like much more reasonable to see somebody with a Mustang. Not so much in Canada, but I mean like in America. Yeah, yeah, so essentially your Mustangs are equivalent to what a Porsche would be over here. Like 30k used? Yeah. I think Porsches run up higher than that here still. But that's just because it's a Porsche. Well, actually, what are the changes in tariffs and stuff with America because of the whole, like, thing going on? I imagine a Mustang must be really expensive nowadays. I don't know. I don't really look into buying cars. We have a Nissan Murano, and that's the car we use, you know? It's like, yeah, that's what we got. It's an SUV, and I wouldn't even imagine buying anything but an SUV where I live. Driving a Mustang in winter... It would be I don't even know if you'd want to do that. It'd be a death trap. Way too much horsepower for, like, the conditions. They're already known to have issues when it's nice and dry outside and nice conditions. For people driving them and spinning them out. I can't even imagine having one in Canada. Save up for a 2018 Civic if business moves, maybe even a Type R, FK8, or FL5. Yeah, because the thing is about a Civic is, like, there are infinite parts for those things. Like, those are the tuner cars that people just use. Mostly people slamming the throttle in a fucking real car. Yes, usually it's somebody trying to show off and be stupid when you see them crash. But the other thing is they don't even have to deal with ice. Because even, like, in an SUV and, like, trucks and stuff that are meant, like, we have winter tires, you have the whole nine. It's still easy to, like, have a bad time in winter. Ice and snow is not a kind mistress by any means. So having, like, 1,000 horsepower car, yeah, I don't want to drive that in winter. That sounds like a death trap, like... It's just a big Beyblade. Yeah, it's like my Beyblade right here, you know, this thing? Right here? Yeah, my Beyblade, that's what your Mustang turns into on ice. It's just continuously spinning, and you're gonna take some poor people out real quick. Did I not give myself a rope lift on this character? Like, I thought I gave myself a rope lift on a hotkey. What did I put it on? It is this. My key, but no, it's working. It exists. I just can't rope lift for some reason sometimes. Oh yeah, Lucky. How do you like your pizza? The Rain server was having a debate about pizza, and Valdez brought it into here. And I instantly asked the cutting, the meat and potatoes of the conversation of, did somebody talk about pineapple pizza? And, of course it got brought up, because that's, like, literally the first thing people talk. When it comes to pizza discussions. Anyway, that doesn't have pineapple on it. Okay, so you don't like pineapple. But you crash out because somebody likes it, you know? You don't enjoy pineapple on pizza, which is a fine stance. But if somebody enjoys it, do you go crazy about it? Those are the people I don't get it. I don't understand those people. Right, like, I don't like stuff, sure. But just because you like it doesn't mean I'm gonna crash out and go crazy. I'm gonna have to buy some more pet food. Threw hands over several times. Okay, but what was the reason you almost threw hands over it? You know, is it like because somebody liked it or because the person who liked it was being obnoxious? Very different things here that can happen over it. Am I not in my... no I am. Actually, that reminds me, I should be popping my guild skills, because this character is going to be logged in forever, so... I guess the ID one doesn't have it. Doesn't last long enough. The bane of my existence. Short mobs on this map. Alright, I mean, that's understandable. If you buy a pizza and you're expecting something, and then you ruin the other person's pizza because you're half and half, that's a reasonable reason to get pissed. That is a reasonable reason. Unreasonable is like somebody being like, I like pineapple pizza, and you get decked for it because you said those words. That's unreasonable. It's like, well, it's a difference of opinion, you know? I don't like that, and you like it, and etc. But if you ruin my food because you're, like, ordering something like that, then it's very different. Because now you have ruined my enjoyment of my food. We have reasons. 3 times! Holy shit. There's some jail. Like, one time, okay, you know, mistakes happen. Things happen, right? Second time, you're like, alright, what's going on here? And then the third time, it's like, yo, are you fucking with me? Like, are you serious right now? Like, hey, yo, we've been over this. Third time, it's no longer just a mistake. It's like, you're intentionally doing this. We have issues now. I have taken a shit on your pizza 3 times now. We have issues. And now order my own separate pizza understandably so. Like, usually when you do a half and half pizzas, because, like, you know, you want something special, but you both like the pizza. You don't do a half and half with people where it's like, I absolutely despise the stuff that you're putting on your pizza, and if it's on my pizza, I will not eat it. Like, I hate mushrooms. I don't like mushrooms. I barely ever eat them, unless they're cooked into something, and on pizza, I pick them out. So, like, if somebody orders a half and half and there's a bunch of mushrooms on my half of the pizza all of a sudden because of the half and half, I'm gonna be annoyed as hell. I'm here to eat my pizza. I dislike mushrooms and almost everything. If I see them, I will pick them out. I know they're necessary for certain things, like, you know, you're having spaghetti or something, you need the mushrooms for, like, the right type of taste. And I will just, you know, I'll do my little duty of taking them out, and that's fine. But don't do that to my pizza, because that's just annoying at that point. Okay, that is the monster parks done. How many of these pots do I have right now? I need to buy them on the main. Yeah, it's on Kinesis that I need to buy them. Okay, not this character. Okay, the texture of most vegetables. I'm trying to think, what vegetables do I not like? Like, what would I not enjoy eating? I have to go Google what the name of the English thing is. Because the only thing I can think of is the word in French. What the heck is it called? I don't actually know how to write this word in French. It's making my... Oh, it's an I. It's a pepper. That's what it is. Yeah, so I'm not really a big fan of, like, green peppers, orange peppers, red peppers, and all that cooked into a food. But eating them as a standalone, I like the crunch. Eggplant and cauliflower you don't like, and you also don't like cabbage. I enjoy cabbage because of cabbage rolls, where you wrap some meat with like rice in it, and it's just... I guess they would be called bell peppers. I don't know the name words in English for it. Bell pepper. Yeah, I like the bell pepper, not in like an actual like cooked. Just as like a side thing, I'll eat them. But cooked into a food, not that great to me, I find. False alarm on my sneeze. Always love that. I can only eat them in sliced, very small bits. Taste is good, but the crunchy, juicy texture makes me want to vomit. The only... Huh. I'm gonna ask a really stupid question. What's the difference between a fruit and a vegetable? What is the main difference? Like, what is the classification? I always forget the actual classification of why something is a fruit versus a vegetable. I feel like I should have just Googled this and learned to not ask chat, but I don't actually remember the differences. Difference between fruits and vegetables. Fruits develop from the flower of a plant and contain seeds. So if it has a seed and it comes from a plant, it's a it's a fruit, and otherwise it's a vegetable. I see. So that's why a banana is a fruit, because it follows the seed and grows from a plant. Yeah, I don't mind any vegetables. Like Brussels sprouts used to be something that I would meme on because I'd never eaten Brussels sprouts before. But I actually quite like Brussels sprouts now. Now that I've learned to actually tried them. Well, you gotta like actually cook the thing and like. If somebody gives me a Brussels sprout and they haven't split it into two when they cooked it, that thing sucks. Okay, this sneeze is like murdering me right now. Can I like actually sneeze? Can I just get over it? Can I get some freedom from the sneeze? Thanks, world. Peas to death? I like peas. There's not many fruits or vegetables I dislike. We could name, like... I can't say I've really had eggplant that much. But the few times I've had it when it was cooked, it was very, like, it was pretty good. There's definitely some fruits and vegetables that I've just not really had, so I can't have an opinion on them. But, like, for all the ones I've tasted in my life, I can't really think of one that I'm like, absolutely not. Oops. Open the wrong menu. The Moon Bridge. I also got on the vegetable talk. Like, this all started because of pizza. And this whole, like, literal, like, hour of conversation has been about pizza, vegetables, fruits, and salmon. 85% meat. I mean, I feel like a lot of people's diets are not ideal for the perfect type of thing, but as long as you don't go too crazy about it, I feel like you can get away with a lot of stuff with diets. Our bodies are pretty good at adapting for a lot of stuff. And goodbye, map. Okay, that one's done. 1 kilogram of meat every day. No wonder I'm struggling to lose weight. Yeah, I mean, you have the answer to your problem right there, my man. Because you would need to do some significant workouts and such to be able to lose and actually use that much meat. The other thing is, it like depends how you want to slim down, lose weight, or you're trying to lose some fat. Like it always depends on what type of weight loss you're trying to get from a diet. Because like you can be on a diet, but you're still gaining weight because you're building up muscle. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong key. I'm crashing out on this minigame, guys. Holy moly. I just did it again. I literally pressed the exact same key that I messed up last time. What is wrong with me? What's the ideal weight of that body height? 188 centimeters. How much weight? $67 kg to 87 kg. We're not that over it, based on a quick Google search. Could be a lot worse. But if you do have a little bit of a belly, that's always like, you know, you're not... Nobody's usually happy about having a belly. Usually. That activated, that activated, that activated, and that activated. And F6, right? This is my item drop one. Alright, and we are ready to farm. Hey, that's what the Google search said, okay? Like, I'm only parroting what I did in a quick Google search. This was not in-depth research or in-depth looking. Google's lying to me? Well, shit. I don't actually know how tall I am. It's been so long since I measured myself. And I don't even, like, it's been so long since I thought about my height as, like, a thing I need to look at and think about that I don't actually know what my height is. Guess I'm doing a late New Year's resolution. Let's be real. nobody actually maintains their New Year's resolutions. Because if it being New Year's is the reason you're doing it, you're not gonna stick with it. You're just not gonna stick with it. It just doesn't exist. Hard to play this game with one hand when you take a drink of water. You want to do it to get rid of the belly? I mean, as long, you know, that's like literally step one to anything in life. Make a goal and try to work towards it. And make it a goal that you actually care about, right? Like, it's nice to say, I want to do this, but if you don't actually care about it, you're not going to do it. That's just the reality of the situation. Oh, the fat goes straight to your stomach? Pretty sure that's like the first place for like most people, isn't it? That the fat gets stored in your belly for a lot of people first. I might be wrong about that, but I felt like that was like the common sentiment. Used to almost be 100 kilograms, so this is really doable, I'd say. I mean, yeah, you only need to lose like... How much did you say you were? Like 80, 90? 90? Yeah, I mean, that's a lot less to lose than what you had before. Holy, what am I pressing here? I just pressed... My hand was not in the correct position. Thought I was on the middle row of keys. I was on the bottom row of keys. I was like, what is going on? And then I felt my space bar and I was like, ah, I'm on the wrong row of keys. All makes sense. Much better to put that on that platform because it's just so much easier to do it so I don't hit a ladder randomly. Okay, looted all of that. Back to the bottom platform. So what have you been up to gaming-wise? Lucky, or you just not had much time to play games? How am I not one-shotting as this character? Didn't have much time. Been playing some Frontier today, and I've been playing Master Duel. You're one of those psychos who enjoys the torment of good old Master Duel. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! In general. It's so funny how much that game has changed from its initial roots to what it is nowadays, where like a turn is literally like 2 turns in the game is done, but you've played like a 15-minute match in those 2 turns. Oh, did you get into Forza Horizon 5 because of the like release on console? For I believe it's PlayStation, right, that it just came out for? So wrong, like why I feel so weak on this character in here. I'm 12 mil. I don't get it. Oh, you've had it for a year. You just finally decided to put some hours into it. Okay, okay. I played it a bit. I had the Xbox like Game Pass that I got for free for like a month, so I played it. I've always liked racing games, but I played it, did some stuff. It was fun. It's a good racing game. I just miss the old like arcadey like Need for Speeds and games like that. I feel like we haven't really had a good street racing game in like forever. Which doesn't exist. The amount of normal damage monster I'm missing on this server is just like absolutely absurd. New Gran Turismo would be bussing. Yeah, I don't have like I hate Gran Turismo is amazing because I played it back on like the PS2 and PS3, but I haven't had I haven't had a PlayStation since those generations. So like I hate the console exclusivity thing just because like as a PC gamer at this point, I wish I could just have access to those games. Can I finally unlock something on this character? I think I can finally get a mastery, can't I? Yes, I can. Nice, okay. Chain Art Thrash. I need to go look at this Cadena guide thing, which is not open on this window for some reason. That's awkward. Discord, this. Announcements. Click this. Open that. There we go. I'm amazed I don't one-shot still with this chain on this map. I don't know what I could do to fix that. Do that, do this. Why is that not hitting the bottom platform? What am I doing wrong here? V-Matrix, 6 job. Skill 11 priority, so we're supposed to get... Wow, okay, that is not at all what I was expecting here. For this Hexa. So you don't get muscle memory till then, you get... Wow, you're instantly leveling up Thrash to 3. Interesting. Here, let's activate this. Oh, does that make my Thrash one-shot now, though? Oh my god, the range on this is insane now. What the hell? Okay, okay, that was a nice upgrade. Jesus. Yo, we are clearing the map now. Whoa. I like it, I like it. This game is insanely pay to win. If you play on the reg servers, yes. We play on something called Reboot. Well, we play on the heroic servers, and they used to be called Reboot. Reboot has no pay to win. The thing is about Reboot / heroic servers is that you put in time and effort to get rewarded, and there's no, like, pay to win. Like, I can't just go buy power right now. I can't spend, like, real money and get anything that would give me actual, like... Well... I'm trying to think right now, there's... But that can't... Like, there might be some things that would be considered pay to win in some people's eyes, but... Like, because there's a pet called a vac pet that you can buy. That's technically, like... pay to win, but you can get normal pets to do the same thing, and it's just like... It's not like Lost Ark where I can just go swipe like a grand and giga juice up my character and be way more powerful. Yeah, a lot of people are excited for the mommy. You know, new Spider Bay. Coming in hot. 5 more days till that happens. Do we know when the patch time is supposed to be and like how long there's maintenance and all that? Or downtime, I should say, before it's upped? Imagine not being able to whale, couldn't be PoE. You can definitely whale in PoE, okay? I know for a fact people buy freaking chaos and exalts and mirrors off those RMT sites like there's no tomorrow. Daily reset or sortie reset? Have they revealed more of the patch? Like, what else is coming in the patch other than Spider Bay? Like some other updates? Okay, so. $3 p.m. for you, I don't know what time. Well, right now it's 6:05 for me, so. What time is it for you? I don't know, and I don't care about the rest of the patch stuff. Okay, okay. Understandable. I'm here for one reason and one reason alone. And if it's not Spider Chick, I don't care. It's 5 past midnight. Yeah, just a little time difference. So it would be 3 p.m. for you, so I am behind you by... Oh, we're literally almost like... I was like, we're just a little different. Don't you mean 6 hour behind? Because you're in midnight right now and I'm at 6 p.m. No, I'm p.m. Yeah, I'm 6 hours behind you. Almost. Or, not almost. Exactly 6 hours behind. No, 7 hours. I'm 7 hours behind you. Because it's currently 6:07, right? And you said it's 5 for you? 5 past midnight? So I'm 7 hours behind you. I need another 6 to get to midnight, then another hour to catch up to you. What the fuck is my brain doing? No, it's... Oh, 9 a.m. for the patch. Okay. Alright, so by the time I start stream, everything will be good and we'll just be able to farm and go. I have no worries about time for that on the 25th. That'll be fun. 12:07. Oh, okay, so never mind. We are 6. Okay, so yeah, I'm 6 hours behind you. Exactly. So that'll be a good patch time, and just being able to do the Warframe thing. I have reinstalled Warframe, have I? Yeah, Warframe's still updated and installed. Oops, that's not the button I need to press. Wear my goofiest outfit? I don't have any outfits on this character. I guess technically, I guess I could wear a goofy. Oh, I can't do it in combat. I need to do that. Okay, so let me just kill this guy real quick. Cache preset. Double click to quit apply. There we go, I've got a duck outfit on now. I'm a little egg. Can't really tell that I'm in it because of my bubble that's constantly around me. Yeah, we got this for free, you know? Sometimes they give us good looking outfits. Other times there's this type of stuff and you're just like, it's a meme outfit. It could be a lot better. It could be a lot worse. You know, it's not the best. Oh, that was not what I was expecting to do there. What other outfits do I have right now on this character? It's pretty much just that. I could wear this little like sprout helmet instead of the egg hat, but I think the egg hat's better as a funny outfit. Oh, did you ever end up farming Ureli, or what did you do with the Ureli Prime? How'd you go about it? I am apparently going to get a free one from our good friend Valdez. Because he managed to farm a second one entirely. He just bought her. Makes sense. Considering how much platinum you have and like... It's not too bad, actually. Once you actually get into the trading and stuff, it wasn't like... I was making a decent amount of platinum with, like, barely anything. I was at least able to sustain buying more slots. Which has been the biggest bane of my existence in the game. Because I'm a hoarder. I don't get rid of items. I need my levels and XP. We'll go upgrade my chain thrash soon. Oh, I see. It has a oh, that's why I do that. Every 10 seconds you get a super chain thing. That's why it was so epic at first. That makes sense. Reading skills is very important for everybody in life, okay? You need to be able to read what you're looking at, guys. And if you don't read the stuff, you're gonna miss out on vital information. Okay, 2 minutes till the current set of buffs runs out, then we pop some more. Did I not hit anybody with that? I did not. Yeah, darn it. My update? No, I'm at what am I? Which one am I missing? Did that. Did that. Okay, one of those skills I just did was the one I was missing. Hello, Garcabra. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for lurking. Hope you've been having some good days and everything's going well. You missed me having a crash out earlier over the word salmon and how the English language is absolutely trash. They freaking steal the word from another language and they're like, well, make it our own. And then some random English guy's like, let me just add an L in here that's never going to actually be said. And it's just there to bait people. I'm still not over it, as you can tell. Hmm, 26 seconds. Oh, my guild skills ran out at one point here. Okay, we are pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, that's right, when I click this, I can't even, like... Why is it like that, game? Why do you do that? Why is it when I open the guild thing, it doesn't let me... like, actually click other stuff? That is so wild to me. Okay, pop this, pop that, pop this, pop that. And that's about all I can do, because I have no other forms of XP or anything I can get on the server. It's a rune of... Wait. We gotta wait to pop that. Because I almost did a major mistake. Because if you pop that, when one of those other, like, random mob spawns, it doesn't spawn and actually give you the 3 mobs. Because there can only be one set of those active at a time. I love the random, like, just... Oh, a maid comes and just sweeps your screen. I do miss the flying cones from the last event, but the maid sweep's pretty good for a screen-wide attack that just clears the map. Oh yeah, the Monster Hunter Wilds update is supposed to be later this month. Like, next week, I want to say. Well, it has to be next week because it said end of this month, and pretty sure we only got one more week in this month, right? Yep. Hello, Sal. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Do you like my outfit, Sal? I'm a little chicken. Right, is this a chicken outfit or a duck outfit? I'm gonna go with chicken. Yeah, it's definitely chicken right here we're looking at. I've got an egg suit. Actually, it doesn't even write the colors for the duck. What am I talking about? Of course it's a chicken. Lucky asked me to put on the funniest outfit I had. And lo and behold, this is a free outfit that we got in this game, like, literally in this patch. Oh, welcome back, Billy. Welcome back.
Are you using the egg without even looking? You are using the egg.
Yes. Well, I was asked to put on the funniest outfit I had. And there's not really many options on this server for me, okay? So, we're in the egg.
Did you do your Mercy, by the way?
Yeah, I did it last night. And I can't do it
Okay.
again today. Until reset.
I will do mine now. I assume I have to do Luna 5 times, right? That's what...
You have to do all the 3 beginner zones, you have to do 3 or 5 times, and then you get Herb Town, yes.
Okay.
So after reset, I can join you on the PQ. But
I was only doing the first one. I gave up on the PQ. So I'll do the 5 and 5 now. To unlock the PQ.
oh, you're gonna need reset then. You won't have enough energy to do all of the stuff to unlock Herb Town.
Oh, I thought you could...
No.
Interesting.
You cannot do it in one day.
Okay. I will have it done on reset though, yeah.
Good, just took a shower waiting to see if I need to pick, I assume, well, you say him up, or if I can put my shorts in rip dry, rotted, shirt and chill. Recovering from allergies right now? Ah, fun. I'm pretty sure I have a little bit of an allergy to like pollen or something at this point in my life. Not sure though. I don't want to go back out. Understandable. Allergies are never fun, and the more you can avoid them, the better it is.
I'm allergic to spray 9.
To what?
A cleaning supply.
I see. I was like, what the hell is spray 9? Like, we need an explanation.
This happened twice in my life. I got 3 days off school when janitor did it on the desk. And I went to where the fuck was it? I went to some store and they use it as a cleaning supply.
I see. Interesting.
It's a pretty common one, so it's kind of shit, honestly. But
yeah, I've never heard of it before, so it's not common here. I'll tell you that much. But windy AF over here. I wish it was windy. Us has been raining and muggy and just miserably hot.
dude, it's fucking hot now. Actually, I was been meaning to look at the temperature.
My room was like 30 degrees
It's AC
yesterday.
on.
Or
Let's
not
go
yesterday, but the day before that, I should say. Yesterday was the muggy day where it was like 20, but it felt terrible because it was raining and muggy. I much prefer windy days than muggy days. Well, actually, I don't mind windy days ever. I also don't mind rain. I like the rain, but I definitely don't like when it's muggy with the rain. Oh yeah, I need to remember to... Yeah, I forgot to do my check-ins for this Challenger World on the days I've 2 days I've missed already. I've got to make sure to do arrow the rest of them.
It's easy to miss them for some reason.
Yeah, because you
Like,
don't
does it
think
even
about
pop up?
I don't think it does. That's...
I've
very
definitely
annoying.
missed some. I didn't do all 5 last week, I'm pretty sure.
Well, that's not
Because,
good.
like, it's easy to fucking miss. Is there a way you can check, actually?
Do you
So
have
it
any
says
passes
use
to
pass
use?
2.
Yeah, you missed 2 then.
Well, if it matters, I'll do it at the very end. It's not like I didn't play those days. I just... I did. Well, 3 fucking days were maintenance, so...
Yeah, last week was kind of a shit show. That's cool. My mom... Oh, he actually just goes invisible like that. It's not a bug or something. That's just what he does. This whole time when he went invisible like that for this Solarda mob, I always thought it was him, like, bugging out. Because I was like, oh, I guess I just have a problem or something for graphics. And nope. He just goes invisible. That's just what his skill looks like, and it looks ridiculous. Nom 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 next. Are there XP sources that we have on the server that I'm not thinking of that I should be getting? Still waiting, but if my brother doesn't need a ride, he just shows back up home, so I'm doing my mission. Enjoy the lurking, Sal. Hopefully you don't have to go back out. But Billy, is there any XP sources that you can think of that, like, we don't have that's not just Monster Park and, like, the coupons? And, like, MVP if that happens once in a blue moon? I don't really see them that often, though.
Oh, you're talking about, like, bonuses?
Yeah, like,
I
all
mean,
the
the
XP...
Mulan...
Well, no, but I mean, that's just 2x coupons, right? Like, that's not, like...
Those still matter.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's not, like, something I can stack right now in this session. Because I already have 3x and stuff, right? I'm talking about, like, extra sources that I'm not thinking of that we could be stacking on top of what we have.
EXP and laps. You'd have to level your alchemy for...
Yeah, I'm trying to work on that, which reminds me, Auto Harvest. Okay, Auto Harvest is done. I need to be doing Auto Harvest for not the max rank, because to level it up, I need the lower rank rest of the stuff.
You can...
There's no recipes for lower level stuff.
You do expert anyways, and you just go actually gather in the herb card. And it'll take you like 10 minutes to get enough to like skip all that low level shit.
Okay. I was trying to find stuff about that because I was like, I don't know how to,
Just-
like, there's nothing, like, there's no good
Just take
Taduki videos
the-
shit about it. He doesn't teach shit.
use about half your energy in gathering herbs, and then you craft mana potions and health potions, and you buy the recipe for mana pills and health pills. You can buy the recipe at that place.
Okay.
So you make the mana pots, health pots, and you turn them into pills.
Yeah, after this 30-minute thing, I guess we'll go on a little adventure here to start that, because that resets daily right now that they changed it.
Yes. I mean, they also gave us 600. It's a lot easier. Yeah, you do that, and you should get to like just 600. You should get to level 7 alchemy just from that.
And that's how you also level up all of them, pretty much. You just go mining in there and doing that, and you can level up all the skills, pretty much. What do you even get for
Yes,
level
like
10 mining and level 10 alchemy nowadays? Like, what's the
No,
point?
alchemy is
Or
just
no,
you
not
can-
alchemy, but I mean mining and herb gathering.
Okay, for Meister, or I don't think you get shit for that. I don't have to. I didn't care about it. I don't know. Maybe it does matter.
I don't know. That's what because back in the day you needed it to be able to like actually, when you were out in the world like gathering the stuff. If you weren't 10, you wouldn't get the good stuff. Like it would just have a bunch of duds. You'd get the scrap metal stuff that was terrible and not useful.
I got no idea. But if you max out Meister Alchemy, it's for WAPs.
Yeah.
And for like if you combine shit, there's a higher chance to be like you can get 7. You can get free black flames if you combine your bean cups. That's the real point of it. So just keep your cups every week.
Yeah, I
and
don't
every
know
week you
about
get
if
a
I'm
roll
gonna
of free
need another
flame.
cup on this character because I have. Well, it's an 80.
He's not that good. It's not bad, but it's not good. But blacksmithing you can get a buff, like for bossing. And accessory crafting is to make the Meistering.
Yeah, I don't know about the Meistering being on this server right now. I don't think we're gonna like. We don't have.
We
the
don't
mess.
have to. We'd have to get the primal essences and shit.
We don't have the mess on them. That's the bigger problem. Is like you're gonna want to use that for like that's a ring you can use, or you fought. It's mostly used for fodder, isn't it? Though.
No, it's potentially one of your best 4 rings until Endless Terror. You can use it.
I feel like most people use it for fodder. That is what I usually see
So-
used as.
Well, yes, you can fodder it for Golix. But
Yeah.
you do use either that or a Kana ring or a reinforced Golix ring as your 4th slot. Because you use Golix
Yeah.
and you
Superior
use Guardian
Golux.
Angel Climb. Those are the 2 that you will use. After that, the other 2 can be whatever the fuck you want until Endless Terror. So it can be a Kana, a Reinforced, or a Meister. Either of those 3 works.
I see. And most people usually just use Kana ring is
Meister
one
and
of them.
Kana are easiest.
Yeah.
But some people do use the Reinforced Golix. I don't know
Depending on-
why. Cause
Well,
like,
it's because probably the state of their accounts, really, depending when you had them. Like some people are old,
yeah, that's true.
right? Because reinforce used to be something you would just have. You know, you would just have that.
Yeah.
Like
They
you'd
used
be
to be
like
able to drop,
level
right?
200 and you're already killing Golix Helix and you're just memeing him and you're just making your superior set and you're getting in like no time flat, and then they changed the whole system and made it way more miserable.
For you, there's a high chance you'll be using Meister instead of Reinforced.
Almost done with my 30 uses of the day.
Also, accessory crafting is a lot easier to level than alchemy. Alchemy took me 3 days of 600. I think I did accessory in 2, not even 2, like one in a little bit.
Interesting. The other thing is
alchemy
about
was
alchemy
actually
is it
the
lets you
level.
use 2 potions, right? There's like that thing when you get to Meister. How do you get something to Meister?
It's just a fuck ton of experience.
Ah.
And I mean a fuck ton. Level 10 is like 16k. Then I think is a master before Meister? What's it called? There's something before Meister. I can't think of what the fuck it's called. But you do that and it's 40k, and then you go to Meister, it's 168k experience needed. So it's a little bit of a jump.
Hello, Lucky Ghost. Welcome back. Bro's talking about his brother like he's fucking Voldemort. Look, he doesn't want to go out because of his allergies, okay? He's getting over them, and then going back out means he's got to go back into allergy season for him. Nobody likes that. Dude, I can't even imagine being, like, allergic to cut grass. You know, like, the people who, like, literally can't mow their lawns because of the allergy. I would be so miserable. Because I'd still be
I
forced
didn't
to do
know
it.
you could be allergic to grass.
You can be allergic to anything in life. Absolutely anything. I had a friend who was like allergic to grass cuttings or something, or like something would happen when a grass was cut that he was just having an allergic reaction to.
That's pretty fucking miserable.
Yep.
Okay, how much time do I have? I had to do Monster Park. Is Monster Park even worth doing on my Adele? Honestly,
I've been doing
well,
it. It's
yeah,
like
I
half a
want the
percent,
badge.
and you want the badge.
I need the badge.
So like guaranteed you want it just for the badge, but it's been like half a percent per run, so a bit over
It's not
that now. It's like around that. And it's like not that bad.
When are we getting Grandis Monster Park? You know?
6 months from now, Billy.
I see. So not on the
Not
script.
happening. You're allergic to one specific chemical that you were exposed to once in your life and never again.
It's like me. Just twice for me.
That's like my thing with milk. Because if you
Okay,
cook,
yours is...
yeah, but if you cook milk and you put it in like a food or something and you cook it, I don't have the allergy reaction. If I just drink a glass of milk, I'm dying. Hospital almost. So like,
Speaking of milk,
that's fucking weird.
I went out for dinner today. I like had my dinner break from work. I was like, fucking, I don't want to do anything. I'm gonna go to Sobeys and pick up some chicken because they do like meals there and they're pretty good. And while I was there, I was like, I should get some cereal too because I ran out. I was at the fucking cash register for 10 minutes in the express line because the bitch before me, her item was showing the wrong price when it scanned in, and she took 10 minutes to solve it. I'm just like, I'm at the express line behind this bitch. It would take me 2 seconds, please. I was
Why
so
was it
pissed.
showing her that, like, what was she doing wrong? Or, like, what was happening?
When she scanned it, it was showing the wrong price. So she didn't do anything wrong, but the store did something wrong.
Nice.
But still, 10 minutes in express line. I was, not happy.
That sounds
Because
very
all I
fun.
had was fucking chicken and fucking a thing of cereal.
Those express lines are really nice.
Usually.
Usually, yes. Well, I mean, most cases, you know, when the user has no errors and there's no errors on the side of the company, it's usually a fine thing, but sadly, there's human error existence everywhere for everything. No matter what it is, no matter what you're doing, there's always some human who did something for it. And
The
that
worst part is like
can be a problem.
the food place has its own cash register if you just have food from there. But since I had cereal, I couldn't use it. So that cereal cost me 10 minutes. Which means I was actually
Was it
late
worth?
for my break.
Was it
No.
worth?
Made me work extra late. Not worth.
Worst thing is probably something really, it usually is something really stupid. Like somebody put in like, literally just, you know, the code's
Well, it
like
was,
5960 or something, and then it's like, oh, they put a 61 or something stupid like that, and it's like,
I mean, it was supposed to be 122 because I looked because I was fucking curious, but I was wasting my time, and it was showing up 142. So it's $20. So obviously the customer didn't want to pay an extra $20 for what they were
yep,
shown.
yeah, it's definitely, you know, like 20 bucks extra is not what you want to pay.
No.
Like, you know, if there's a difference of like a couple cents or like maybe a dollar even, you're probably just like, all right, screw you guys, whatever. But at 20 bucks, I ain't no way I'm getting out of there with that. I'm just like, hey, there's something wrong here. Seven minutes to go on this ticket, then we're gonna go take a little detour and go murder some plants, essentially. That's what harvesting a plant is.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds really weird, but when you think about it, it's kind of true.
Plant killer.
Yep. I mean, I'm the one who mows our lawn, so I kill a lot of plants. Okay. The amount of dandelions I have murdered. Do you have the tax included in the price, or is it, what the hell is American style?
No, we do not have tax included in the price. It's afterwards here.
What the hell is American style? Like, what does that mean, even?
I assume America just has the taxed price put on there automatically. So we don't have to do mental math. Figure out how much we're actually paying.
Like, tax isn't included in the price.
No, it's not here.
Yeah, no, it's like a. I'm like, hey, dudes. Europe doesn't have to do the math. America does.
Yeah, we do. We're Canadian.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of like. You'll see it on the bill after you pay it, haha. Which I don't really get why it's separated like that. Like, you just show it up front and then on the bill show, like, yeah, this was the tax part and all that, and then it would be, like, simpler, I find.
I mean, it would be nice, but well, I care about our convenience, you know? People might be less likely to buy something when they see an extra.
Yeah, but you're still paying the what?
Yeah, but it's different, you know?
It's not like, you know, if that thing's $3 and then however much in tax, like if the initial price was just the actual money, it would be way easier to just look at. So much better. I didn't even realize it could be like that.
I didn't either.
Like, I genuinely didn't even know that. Like, what? Like, yeah, of course we'd much rather have that. It's so much better. What the hell?
It definitely has to make us spend more. It makes it seem like we're paying less until we get to the counter.
I mean, the best is always, like, I have never really understood the point of it being, like, $6.99 instead of just being, like, $7. Like, do people hate flat numbers or something, or is there some, like, something I'm missing here? Like, why is it like that?
There is some weird reason for it. I can't remember what it is. I've read it somewhere before. But there is actually a reason for the ending numbers.
I don't know what it is, I can tell you that much. Like, I never really understood the whole, like, it's $2.99, and I'm like, yeah, but you could just put it to, like, $3. What happens here, like? Because other times it'll be like 250, you know? It's like, okay, well, at 250 it makes sense. We're half of the, you know, we're the halfway mark. It's a nice, makes sense to me. And like, honestly, knowing the answer to what I'm asking doesn't really matter because it's not going to change anything. You know, even if I know the answer to why it is, it's not going to change the fact that that's what it is.
Price descending at 99 cents rather than $1. It's a common marketing tactic used to make items seem less expensive and encourage purchases. So the same thing as taxes.
So there's the exact same reason the reasoning I said was correct.
Yeah.
It's just bullshit. That makes, like, it's not, nothing to do with anything. Like,
I mean, they want to sell items. If it makes them sell items better, why wouldn't they do it?
yeah, I just don't understand why the human brain even, like, I don't understand, like, if I saw something for $2.99 and $3, like, would I buy the $2.99 one over the $3 ones? Well, I guess it depends on the context here, right, of what you're buying for this, right? Like, what? But if it was the exact same item and one place had it at $3 and the other one's $2.99, like, there's no difference in my mind.
Yeah, but most people like saving things, right? Like coupon warriors, which I will never understand. But
like, I understand the coupon warriors if it makes sense. There's some that are dumb though because they spend more on gas to go to the all the different stores and then they end up losing because math is not their strong
I'd be too
suit.
annoyed. Like, I don't think I've ever actually used a coupon at a grocery store. I'd be too fucking like, no, don't care.
We definitely use coupons and stuff, but like, not like, oh, I need to go to this store to buy this because there's a coupon for it. It's like we use the coupons if it's at the store we're at and stuff. We don't go out of our way to like, oh, I gotta go to this store because this is on coupon sale, and I'm gonna drive an extra 10 minutes, which loses the entire saving of the coupon.
So, I use the Tim's app. That is my extent.
The amount of manipulation you get put through in a store is crazy. Yeah, I mean, there's everywhere you go nowadays. There's like crazy amounts of manipulation. It just is what it is in life. You have a lot of loyalty cards, though. Yeah, I mean, loyalty cards are like the same as a coupon. Just more convenient for a lot of cases. Because instead of having to bring this like coupon book around and all this random stuff, you just have your loyalty card for your store that you frequent. And you get benefits. I can't say I've really ever used a loyalty card for anything, though. I don't even know if I don't think they exist for our grocery stores for loyalty cards and stuff like that.
They probably do.
I don't know. I'm sure I could Google this real quick if I just look up the name of or not the restaurants, but the grocery stores that are around me.
I want a coffee so bad now that I talked about Tim's. I didn't go to Tim's today. Am I gonna get an 8 p.m. coffee?
8
That
p.m.
sounds pretty
coffee.
good, honestly.
What in the world am I listening to?
Listen, I never had one today, so. I was messaged very early today about work, so I was busy, and then I just was like meh afterwards.
And now the 8 p.m. coffee is coming out. Okay, I see how it is.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have an annoying fucking week next week. I'm getting more CSS work. like design work. I fucking hate design work.
I thought you weren't supposed to do design work. Moving up in the ladder and getting
Uh,
screwed.
Well, it's not moving up in the ladder. No, I do programming jobs every now and then. I just don't usually do them.
All your shopping in a pharmacy or a gas station in America? To be honest, I have no idea about that. Billy, do you have any idea about that?
We don't live in America, for starters.
Yeah, we're Canadians.
We're
so...
Canadian.
So step
I mean,
one, I have no
technically-
idea. I mean, there's...
The pharmacies here are pretty fucking huge. I wouldn't do it, though.
Yeah, but the pharmacies don't have, like their pharmacies
no.
here. They're not, like... And a gas station doesn't really, like... We don't really have that here in Canada. Maybe in America it is, but I have no idea.
Some of the gas stations here. I mean, I wouldn't do it, but I can see it being done. Honestly. How do I still have an Arcane Stone of Tyrium on this character? I just forgot to use it.
100% yes.
I just see, like, the little pink thing in my inventory. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
You don't know what the differences are between Canada and America? Also the fucking bread. Yeah, apparently where he lives, sliced bread, like, isn't really a thing.
What do you have? Just homemade bread?
They just go to
So you have to
bakeries
do it
and buy their
yourself?
bread.
I mean, I love homemade bread.
I also like homemade bread, but, like, we also have sliced bread, like...
Yes, we do.
it's just part of the standard household things here.
What am I, like, forgetting right now? I'm staring at my screen. Oh. Hyper skills. There we go.
Like, the thing is about America is a lot of the stuff is just, like, supersized over there. Like, the gas stations and all that, like, the stuff you're talking about. Like, I've definitely seen those super gas stations that are, like, malls, essentially. Like, I can't even call it, like, a gas station because it's fucking bigger than the Walmart is here and has more shit. Like, it's not a gas station to me. America just has some crazy oversized, like... It's called this, but, like, anywhere else it would not be.
We have decently big ones here, but not really insane.
Not like
I
that.
wouldn't do grocery shopping there.
No, like, there's no good... Like, I can't even think of a gas station here that has, like, stuff I would go that's not... Like, to me, a gas station is like a corner store. Where you can go buy cigarettes, you can go buy, like, lighters, you can go buy, like, random, like, things like that, you know? Like, they're just... You want your scratch tickets for lotteries and stuff like that, you know? It's like that type of stuff in our gas stations, not... I'm going there to go buy some meat. Eh?
Chips, alcohol, and ice cream. That's what I buy at gas stations.
I don't even know if there's alcohol at the gas stations around here. Because, like...
Probably yes.
No, because the thing is, near both of the like the two gas stations that I'm close to that we use, there's literally an LCBO, like, right beside both of them, on both ends. So, like, there's no reason to have alcohol. There's an LCBO literally a minute away.
You overestimate people's laziness. If they're getting gas, they don't want to walk an extra.
They don't have the liquor licenses, though. Like, they straight up just don't sell the liquor. Right? Because
fair.
there's no point. Like, there's no point to invest into a liquor license if there's an LCBO literally within spitting distance. Like, what the fuck are you going to compete against?
So the gas station that's like 2 minutes away from me, the closest liquor store is about a 10-minute drive.
Oh, yeah, that definitely,
So-
yes. But, like, literally, if I walk out from the gas station, I could literally have the guy fill up the car, and then, while he's doing that, walk away, go to the LCBO, and be back, and he'd still be filling it up, almost. Like, there's no reason. They have 5-pound meat packs, like what they actually... Yeah, I mean, America's just, like, crazy supersized stuff. I don't know, America's weird about stuff. Like, they're the reason there's, like, the... You can self-serve, or you can get the guy to fill up the car for you. Here. It's not all gas stations that do that, but there's a lot of them that you can get the guy to, like, come out, fill up your car for you.
I've actually never used that, but it does exist.
It
here.
does exist. I've also never had the like I've never actually made use of the service, but I've seen people use the service. Most of the
I
time
ain't that
it's
lazy.
well, most of the time, like a lot of the times it's like an old person I've seen use it. Like older people have somebody do it for them, and then like sometimes I've seen people with like who can't handle the smell of gas or like they're allergic to it or whatever. But like you don't really see it too often. But it is like a lot of places do it. Like I said, it's mostly been older people I see you make use of it mostly. That's like the most common, like you see like some 6-year-old who just has somebody do it for them. It's not super common though. A lot of them are also just self-serve, so like
I mean, the reason you'd want to do it is if it's raining and you don't want to get fucking wet. Let's be real. Or snowing and it's cold.
usually there's an overhang at all the gas stations. I'm trying to think. Like the one that I'm thinking of has an overhang and the other one isn't. So the non-overhang one, then yeah.
Not everyone.
Yeah, not every single gas station, but we have only like 2 major ones that we.
Honestly, Newfoundlanders are weird though. We don't even like really use rain. Like, we don't use umbrellas or anything. We just don't give a fuck.
It depends. Like I know in Britain and stuff, like
They use them.
they
We
use
don't.
it a lot because it constantly rains over there. But then like over here, like it's kind of the same thing. I never really see umbrellas here. We just kind of accept the rain.
Yeah.
But it just doesn't happen that often. Like it rains a lot, but like you're not outside in the rain because you're usually in your car, right? Like we don't need an umbrella to go from the store to the car, but we don't walk anywhere. Like you don't just walk to the mall or something here. Even downtown, you always have like a car and a vehicle, or you're taking the bus or something. You're not just walking somewhere. Okay, let's go do that gathering thing here. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Need to use this.
Oh, right. I gotta turn this shit on.
Where always this one. All right, so you're saying to go in here and just use like how much energy? 300? Half of my energy? And
Half
which
your
one do
energy
you go
should gauge
into?
to, like level 7.
Novice secret herb patch or intermediate secret herb patch or like which?
You go to novice. Now, if you want to level both, just loot both. Or you can just loot the herbs.
Yeah, it really depends where you live. Like, yeah, that's the thing. Like here, walking here is like literally for me to get to the grocery store and walking, it's like a 40-minute walk.
Oh god, no.
Like
Not
that's
happening.
like you're not walking to the store. But then if you're like even downtown, you would still just have a car or you take the bus. Like you'd use the city bus a lot if you don't have a vehicle yourself. Or you bike there in summer. Biking is something you could do, but I can't imagine trying to bike back with like all your groceries. That would be something.
We don't. So I live outside the big city, right? We don't have buses here, but the city next to us does.
Yeah, see, that's another thing, right? Like, I live in a city where there's buses all the time, no matter what time it is. Like, they go 24/7. There's a bus, like, always.
Right next to the biggest town in Newfoundland, but just outside it, so it's a little annoying. I just want my Dairy Queen, man. I don't like the fucking food choices we got for fast food.
Ah, dude, we are starved for choice in where I live. There's like 4 or 5 restaurants in total.
Oh.
It's terrible.
Within 5 minutes, We got Mary Brown's, Subway, and Tim's. That's all for fast food. I actually order Chinese a lot and go pick that up for dinner. Usually every Thursday, because I don't want to fucking cook every day when I'm working. And at like 15 minutes, we can add A&W, McDonald's, and KFC. Then we get like 25-minute plus for everything else. We have a lot in 25-minute plus, but I'm not driving 25 minutes to get fucking fast food. And the Dairy Queen's being added right next to the gas station. So it's like a 2-minute drive. That's my favorite fast food. Okay. Burger King and Dairy Queen are tied for favorite fast food.
Like maybe once a month? Yeah, it really depends on the place where you are for the fast food, right? Like, do you guys have good restaurants around you that you, like, actually use? I messed up because I activated these quests, and I have to do their stupid little quests because I can't actually enter the freaking place. That's so annoying.
Be sure to like do it instantly because the herbs you're picking are fake.
Yeah, I know.
You did
It's
that
not even
quest.
It's not even a real fucking herb or mining thing. It's so annoying. Clary sage oil. Where the heck is that under? Whoops. I mistyped that real bad.
I mean, I see it. It's in the middle of your.
Wait, why don't I have the? Oh, I need to go get another clary sage. That's so annoying. Yeah, like here, fast food is like, we don't really have good restaurants around here. So it's like, you're just kind of using fast food as like a restaurant thing.
We just picked up Jungle Gyms for supper. Well, my steakhouse burger was fucking disgusting. It was so fucking burnt. I'm pissed.
That's bad. The coal's mine. Yeah, now I know I need to pick up 2 of these, because you're going to take one and yoink one, and then he's going to be like, go make something with this one. We take 2. Give me that fidget spinner.
Honestly, the only good thing about Jungle Gyms is their fucking drinks.
That's not a good sign when the drinks are the best thing.
I'll never forgive them for giving me a well-done steak when I ordered a bar.
That's a pretty big fuck up. That's not just a low, like, oh, we went a bit over, you know, it wasn't perfect. No, that's a pretty big fuck up. We have great restaurants, we just see it. Well, no, but that's the thing is, like, we don't even have, like, where I live, there's not even, like, we only have, like, fast food places. There's not really, like, a restaurant like a Red Lobster or something fancy or something that you'd even see as a celebration.
Oh.
We have like a KFC or like Pizza Hut or something. Right? So
we have a lot of those.
Not unless I go downtown. Like I have to go into town, so it's like an hour drive, right? But like to actually get from nearby within like 30-40 minutes of driving, like you're going to town with that, you know, like you're not going into into that. So it's like that's why it just doesn't make any sense. Hello, people. Where are my herbs? Seriously, where are all the herbs? What the hell was that? There's a whole line of just nothing. Did I check how much energy I've used here?
Press B.
So you say to get to like 300 fatigue?
Yeah.
Just for
You probably don't need to go that high, but if you want to get it like fully done, just do to 300 and 300.
Just in this novice place though? Not even upgrading like to a higher level zone?
Nah.
Okay.
You only need novice.
Okay.
You can try at 150 and then go to 300 and see how high it gets you.
All right.
But like, that should get you like alchemy level 5, I think. You'll get to like 7 or 8 if you do the 300, 300.
It's not even that we don't have pride in our cooking. It's just that, like, fast food is an easy choice for, like, not for, like, the main meal of the day, though. It's usually, like, you know, lunch or something that people grab the fast food for. I'm trying to think. How long is it? It's been a bit since we had, like, any restaurant or stuff like that. Actually, that's not true. I had McDonald's, like, last week, but, like, that was the late night, midnight. We're going to get some McDonald's. Because we have a 24-hour McDonald's.
I got food poisoning when I was a kid, and every
Yeah,
time
that
I eat it now, my body is just like, no.
Yep. Okay. I always mix up, because I'm French, we call lunch, like, what dinner, it's mixed up in
Listen,
English.
lunch doesn't exist, okay? It's dinner and supper here.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's, like, weird, because in French, there's the same word that I use for that. I've always called it in English, but that one's the, like, noon meal is what that word is for. And it's like, what the fuck? My brain just can't comprehend it because I've used the French one my entire life. Damn, you do not get a lot of herbs out of these little things. 2 herbs per node.
No, not really.
Yeah, like work lunch is what like usually people get like fast food for here. Not like in English is it what? It's dinner.
Dinner is 12 o'clock. Supper is 5 o'clock in Newfoundland. Most other places in Canada use lunch and dinner, I think.
Yeah, and for me, dinner has always been the noon, like mid, like work lunch essentially, because that's what it is in French. It's dîner.
Yeah, that's what it is here. So
Yeah.
you're like Newfoundland. Most other places are not like us.
Well, it's just because I'm French. Every French person here will respond the same way. Yeah, so here it's really weird because in English, dinner means a like 5 p.m. big meal with the family thing. But in French, it means the noon lunch that you have at like school or like literally work lunch.
That's where the fast food usually happens.
Yeah. So my brain is never like, it's just like the days in English where Sunday and Saturday are just fucking incomprehensible. Never can figure it out. Always mix it up. Because in French, all the days other than the 2 middays of Wednesday and Monday, or not Monday, Tuesday. Tuesday and Wednesday are mardi and mercredi. But they're different enough and in the middle of the week where it's like, nothing happens on Tuesdays. So, like, you don't really think of Tuesday. But then the weekend days are dimanche and vendredi. Or samedi and dimanche, my bad. Vendredi is Friday. Well, like, I meant, like, the, like, late, you know, the family lunch, depending on, like, all the factors. You know, the time varies. My parents eat dinner, technically speaking, at, like, 2 p.m., and then I eat it usually at, like, 6 p.m. So it just varies on, like, a couple factors. But I just meant, like, it's your nighttime lunch, it's the final big meal of the day type of thing. I love how you can't enter this map while having the the crafting profession table open. But then you can open it on the map. Oh, you guys have 4 meals a day. Yeah, okay. For us, it's breakfast, like lunch, and dinner. We have 3 meals a day. Yeah, because breakfast is, like you said, 6 a.m. Then, like, work lunch. 10 to, like, 12, 1, you know, depending where you're working.
9 p.m. 9 p.m.?
I said,
That's fucking late, dude. No, him.
oh. Yeah, then you guys
That's
have
like
the
chip
2 to 3 p.m. thing for us is like where that like we just have that one meal that can go from 2 all the way to like 9 p.m. for people eating at, depending on work and like when they get back and like the family meal. But we don't have 4 meals.
No.
Here it's just common to have 3. And a lot of people skip breakfast, so some people just eat 2 like meals and then snack. The craziness of difference in cultures, guys. Even the most like common like thing you would think would just be very basic and common, and not at all. I mean, skipping breakfast is pretty common for a lot of people, so it's not that surprising.
I skip it the grand majority of time.
Right, like, I mean, people have like a coffee in place of their breakfast, you know? It's like...
Yeah, okay. Sure, if you want to get that as their breakfast, sure.
Well, that's that time slot's usually used by like somebody has a coffee or like whatever, you know? That's like what they have instead of a breakfast nowadays. I just don't have any of that. I drink water, you know? It's like, that's my breakfast is water. Did you just say disgusting?
Yes.
What the fuck?
I actually don't drink water very much.
It's the only thing I drink nowadays.
Carbonated water. I just go and buy like packs of bubbly and drink that.
I actually can't stand the taste of bubbly water.
Okay, there's a lot of different flavors for starters, so you can't just say that, but...
Any type. I've never had a single type I've enjoyed. Ever. I've hated every single one.
I like the blackberry and the green one the most, but
I've
I
had
tried,
blackberry and it was terrible.
I'm drinking blackberry right now. Right this second.
No. Asmongold lives on soda alone and only soda, okay?
I don't drink soda that much. If I get fast food, I might get it. That's about all. But not in the house.
Do people consider carbonated water and stuff as like sodas?
No, there's no sugar. That's like the main thing.
Shows how much I know. Like I said, I don't know shit about carbonated water. I tried it like 4 or 5 times in my life. Every time was disgusting. I stopped trying it because I was like, I just don't like it. Flavored mineral water is nice, but unflavored one is rancid. I've never
really
actually drank mineral water because that's only ever been used for like... If I need actual mineral water for like some specific reason, like I need it for a solution for like some chemical thing, or I need it to clean something because it only uses mineral water to not contaminate it. Not to actually drink it.
I just like drinking plain water. If I could choose not to, I will.
The flavor ones you considered soda, but the non-flavor ones we don't consider it soda. That's another big difference. Because here soda is like Pepsi, Dr. Pepper, like that type of stuff. Or like anything that's like in that classification would be like considered soda, and then like carbonated water is like...
It's not soda.
It's not considered soda. It's like its own classification of like thing. Right, can I just talk to you
Hey.
to all of my rooms? Oh, I don't even have to leave this
Daily's
place.
done. Daily's not done. Gotta go Lux. Fun.
Did you do your daily bossing too for the extra mesos?
I guess I should. Shouldn't I?
Yeah. I do the ones that are like I've been skipping some of them because I don't do like Pierre, Von Bon, Crimson Green, Vellum, and
I'm
Pap.
not doing. You should do Vellum probably. It doesn't matter. Vellum Soul is one of like the S tier best slot souls, but we don't need it because we get a 3% soul on the Challenger gear anyways. Right? I'm pretty sure.
Do we get a soul on this thing? I don't. No, we don't get a soul.
I thought we did.
I don't even think you can put a soul because it says on Unbolt Enhance. I don't even think you can get a soul on this weapon. But you're gonna get an like you're gonna try and replace it with an arcane. Okay, okay. So why do they buy bottled water? One, if you're going out.
We do not have clean tap water. I would never drink my tap water.
Okay, no, our tap water, you don't understand what he means by clean tap water and ours. Like, our tap water is drinkable. Theirs is not drinkable. Only used for cooking purpose. Really? It's not clean? Like, you can't actually just drink it? Okay, well, that's weird. I didn't know in Canada that existed. But here, I drink tap water. That's literally what I do. I don't drink bottled water or anything like that. Some people don't like the taste of the tap water, though. And depending on your, like, literally the tap water in my house, I like the tap water from my bathroom sink. I don't like the tap water from the kitchen sink. They taste different. So, some people don't like the taste, so they buy bottled water because of that. But a lot of people just buy the filters, too. Like, the Brita filters and all that, to, like, they'll pour in the tap water into that and then filter it out. And then they like the taste.
We have one of those on our fridge, but I would never drink it straight from the tap without that filter or anything.
It's not even the, like, spigot or anything. It's just, like... Because we just recently redid the one in the kitchen, like, not that long ago. And, like, I just don't like the taste from the tap water in the kitchen. Like, you would think I would like the newer one, but no, I prefer the one from the sink in the bathroom. It just tastes different. Meanwhile, my mom only likes the one in the kitchen. Or the only two who drink the tap water. What is my ash? Like, Raz drinks juice and, like, sodas and, like, water. He mixes and matches. I don't know what my dad actually drinks. He drinks coffee in the morning and then... The fuck out? I guess he must drink water or something? I don't know. I don't think about it too much. Alright, we're almost at 150.
Oh, you're gonna stop at the 150 and see how far I get you?
Yeah, I'm curious at this point. Yeah, I mean, most of the time, if I'm using bottled water, it's because I went out, like, if I have to go outside and I'm doing the lawnmower, I grab a bottle of water. Because, like...
We just have water bottles.
Yeah. We have water bottles, because I think Raz only drinks water bottles.
I mean, like, not bottled water, like water bottles you fill up yourself.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't have any of those. I probably should get one.
We have a million of those, because my sister, like, collecting them like shoes.
I see, interesting. Yeah, we have, like, none of those. I think we have 0 of them right now. I used to have some, but, like, I stopped doing sports, so I didn't need them anymore, and they just kind of disappeared.
I love doing bosses. I'm probably going to do all my bosses tomorrow and not suffer. I have to do them on Wednesday. I should be strong enough by then with all the buffs. It just feels bad doing them without, like, maxing out your buffs first. Because my hero and my demon slayer are not the fastest clearers in the world.
I love how the herbs randomly respawn while you're gathering them, and then it just disappears, and then you get the herb still, and you're just like, what is going on? Oh my god. This mini game every time. Okay, so which one? You said to buy what recipe?
So, up top, or like go outside, and go to let me just fucking go there myself. I'm in town. Go to Angelica on the top right.
Yep.
You're gonna see mana pills and you're gonna see health pills. Buy like the 1 to 3,000 ones, and that should be enough. You can buy the others if you can use those.
Okay, looking for mana. That's magic attack. Health pill. You said mana pill and not that. What the fuck is that? There's mana
health pill.
Oh, you want both of them? Okay.
Yes, you want both of them.
Okay, so which recipe is just the 1,000 one, or is it
1,000 to 3,000?
okay? And that's expensive.
Yeah.
And then the same thing for the health pill?
Yep.
Okay, I have all the recipes. And now I just right click them and learn them?
Yeah. Well, you say right click, but you double left click.
Yeah, whatever. I
Pretty
assumed,
sure.
I assumed it was right click, and then brain was like, oh yeah, that doesn't work in this game, my bad. Okay, did I miss any of those recipes? Doesn't seem like it. I seem to have eaten all the recipes in my inventory that I could see.
You haven't bought a soul bag?
Nope. Okay, and then I just go over here to the alchemy person, and we press this, and then you just make... Where the heck? Oh, this is herbalism, that's why. Alchemy.
You gotta go craft the oil first. At the herbalist guy.
Marjoram seed oil.
So you need to go up top and buy the solvents. Basic. You gotta buy the basic coagulants. And I don't remember what the fuck the other
Wasn't
things
it the seed oil right here? These marjoram seeds and basic herb oil?
Yes, you make those, but you need to buy something from the top vendor to craft the actual potions.
Yeah, I already have the basic empty bottles.
Okay.
Oh, I know, basic. I see, there's this.
You'll see when you go to craft it. Just
Yeah.
go make all the seeds and shit. From
Yeah,
the
because
other
I'm looking
guy.
at the health potion, so you need this basic potion coagulant thing, I see. Wait, but you still need to make the health potions to make the health pill.
Yes, you make
I
the health
see.
potions, then you get to make the health pill with the health potions.
I
So you
see.
get to double dip.
Okay, so this needs, so...
You just go craft all your shit in your herbalism. Everything in herbalism that's green, craft it.
See ya, Lucky. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you around. Buy 500 of this. Okay, so we have that base thing, and then we have those base things, and now we need to make the other one. What do I need for... Oh, I could just look at herbalism. So the thing for this is I need basic herb bottles. Okay, so let's buy like 500 of those. And we are making marjoram seed oil for this one. Okay, marjoram seed oil. This right here, okay.
Of course, that doesn't work for that. What a shit spell.
I should still level up my mastery of this every time I can, so. Wait, what? Oh, I can't missing?
What the fuck is the strange energy? Why can I not potion?
What boss
Like,
are
what
you
is
doing?
happening? Golix.
Yeah, because you have the... You're either on cooldown or he debuffed you with something. There's a debuff that makes it you can't pot.
Interesting. Never
29
noticed before,
reps.
apparently. Okay, Golix, you're actually gonna just murder me, aren't you? Do I run out? Yeah, I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna pull you and do that for the first time with 1 life. I was
Dude,
getting
if I'm
bullied.
at like 3 lives, I'm like, alright, we're hopping out and we're not dealing with this. I refuse to
This is the
die
first
out.
time I pushed it out.
With the Cadena, I just one-shot the boss with my Origin, so it doesn't really matter.
My Origin does not one shot. I mean, I have to do, like, you're a lot stronger than me right now.
Well, how close is it even? Is your Origin even an upfront burst, or is it a sustained one? I don't know how yours works.
It's burst. I get rid of phase 1, just it doesn't do phase 2 at all.
See. Yeah, I think mine, like, if I'm actually in my boss and all that, like, it just goes from phase 1 to phase 3. I thought they made this the speed up once you did enough crafts of this. Why is it so slow?
Oh, it's always slow.
My little chicken outfit just freaking cooking in a pot. Okay, what was the other one that you need for? So this is for this. That's the marjoram, and it's marjoram floor. Oh, I only need
Almost
this
murdered.
one-time herb. What the heck? Okay, well I just made a bunch of health pot ones. I didn't even realize. Like, what did I? Oh, they are different.
I died. I fucking died. How did that hit me, man? Son of a bitch.
Okay, so I can still do this. So these are separate flowers at least. Oh, these are for level 2s. I see lavender stuff is for level 2s. Okay. Oh yeah, you know what's really stupid? If you would have made your link skills last week before they turned it off, you could still have them on equipped. The people with AB links are just have permanent AB link for the rest of the
There's
challenger
no
world.
way, right?
Yep, yep.
They're gonna fix that, or they better fix that.
If they disabled it for the rest of us, we can't use them. That's their fix. Alright, so alchemy. So now I gotta make some HP pots. Why can't I craft? I'm in front of the alchemy book. What am I missing?
You have to click the OK button.
Oh, that. That's so stupid that you have to do that. Okay, we got enough mastery. Let's raise it. Let's craft. That'll be 4 of them. What is this alchemy thing, by the way? Like, I do a little twirl and I make a potion. Like, what is this? That's so funny
Controls
looking. Okay, that's another raise. Let's get 3 of those crafted. I do a little twirl. Okay, we craft again. We make 5. Oh, actually, wait, it takes
Oh,
50 bottles? Holy moly, I didn't realize it takes so many bottles.
making 50 potions. Of course you need 50 bottles.
The fu- Ew. Have you ever played other games? Other games do not follow that ruling, okay? I make a potion and suddenly I have 7 of them with 1 set of ingredients, okay? You know, logically it makes no sense. Okay, and I make this. Okay, well, we're almost level 5 alchemy.
Good mats already.
Yeah.
What's the lavender and the rosemary for? Isn't that also what you were looting there, or no?
Yeah, that was level 2 stuff, though. Oh, I guess I could make those, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure what level I need. I thought level 5 is what I needed for the alchemy before I could go to level 2s.
No, no. You can just do it whenever these things are
Let's see.
whatever.
Alright, alright. Dun, 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 dun. Crafting and gathering in this game is not very interactive.
Unless it's fishing, I don't want any interactiveness in my fucking crafting, okay? Fishing is the only profession that deserves interaction.
I don't mind if there's a reason for the interactiveness. Like in FF14, it actually has like a mini game to crafting and stuff, and it's like eventually it just turns into a macro that you press once and it auto does it for you, so that's not that cool. But like the system concept is interesting to me. Where like you can play around and like you can make the items better and stuff based on like how you do it. But a lot of games just don't do crafting that well.
I always forget. Blue is reinforced, right? Is blue.
Yes.
Yes.
Green
blue
is superior, blue is reinforced, purple is bad, and then cracked is like yellow. Or something like weird or glow.
Blue and green are the only ones.
Yes.
But I've got double reinforced. I mean, the earrings are good. The belts are meh. Because you do need a couple of the reinforced earrings to get to year 20.
Yeah, the ones I never get. Got 3 solids here.
Have you tried getting a luckier?
Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna freaking slap you. Oh yeah, what do you do with the, what is the trade route or boots? Oh. There's 100 of these can be traded for a pouch. Okay, I mean, I'll buy the pouch. What does the pouch have? Gave me 7 rosemary seeds.
It's
Hey.
just a little bum. That's all. It's
I'm not gonna complain. I mean, it's extra stuff for just existing here.
yeah.
Morning Starfish check-in is done, yes. This is good right now, yes. Victory badge. Okay, we're good on that. Challenger World, checked in, yes. Okay.
I don't think I fucking checked in Challenger World. That's what I was saying. Like, there's no fucking, like, warning system when you're exiting. God damn it. I had to go back on.
Ba 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 da 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 da. Crafting is a thing in this game, and it's worth doing, but it's not the most interesting content. But I have to do it because reset's about to happen, and I want to get this maxed out as much as I can. There's no reason not to.
You are not getting Meister Alchemy, by the way, in one reset. It took me 3.
Well, no, not Meister. I'm saying
After at
maxing out
level
the
10.
fatigue.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not talking about maxing this out. Like, what? No. No, that's not what I'm saying, Billy. And I only need level 10 so I can get WAPs.
Yeah.
Okay, those are all the seeds done. Can I do anything? No, I didn't pick up any ores. Okay. Back to the alchemy person here. Farming pretty far, okay. So what did I just pansy earrings? Ah, it's a flower. So I just make whatever health potions I can make, pretty much?
Yep. Even to after Meister, you're going to be making the 7,000 health potions, health pots. Or health potions, health pills.
Okay, raise my level. We make another 12 sets of these. Can I throw these potions out once I'm done with them, or is there something else I can use them for after?
Well, pills.
The pills, yeah.
Out.
What's the pills you can just chuck out, sell, do whatever with? No longer useful. Gotcha. It looks so derpy, this animation is great. I love it. Also, can I get this as a mod? I kinda like the suit. Don't like the hat that much, but the suit is pretty good. Alright, we are gonna need to close this in a second here. Boop, boop, cancel, level up. 5, go. Alchemy, level 6. Alright, and now, oh, we're out of basic empty bottles. Alright, we buy 9,000 of those, I don't care anymore.
I don't think you do that many, but sure.
I've been through like 2,000 of them already. I'm tired of fucking doing this. We're crafting, we're going. What's this person going on with in here? Alright, let's see. Okay. Pretty shit flame. No dot. Not. Why is this guy? How is this guy 13k but not have a dom equipped? Why does he have a Chorus Horn? How is he this high? What does he have that I don't have? That gives him so much. Does boss damage get factored into CP?
Yes, boss damage does, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so his 65% boss damage secondary is why his CP is so high. He has a very hard equip, but he doesn't have an Android.
Oh, that's his Zilla.
Yeah, that's not me.
His fairy heart doesn't even have fucking stamps.
What do you mean? He doesn't even work. You need an android equipped.
Yeah, but he doesn't even have a stamp, so it's a 2-line potential. Is what I was saying.
Oh, yeah,
But-
but I mean, it doesn't matter. It's literally doing Z. It's not even equipped. Equipping it there without the android does nothing. It doesn't count. How the hell is he so much higher than me then? Literally just that one item is giving him that much CP? His gear is trash. That's wild. Really, I need... Okay, we're doing 3 of these, and we hope that's enough. Alright, that is... that. Leveled up.
What's his weapon?
I mean, it's just a Challenger Whip Blade. It's the same as all of us. Yeah, that's that done. How much, it takes 3 fatigue, I see. And I spin, and I make a potion, and I spin, and I make a potion, and I spin, and I make a potion. I don't know why, I love this animation. I'll just buy like 200 of this, and then I'll be good enough, I think. And I spin, and it makes a potion. I love the fact that it's not even just this animation, that you're actually doing it in the game too. Like, everybody gets to see you do your little twirls. With that, we will be alchemy 8, not quite 8, not quite 8. Gonna run out of fatigue. Alright, so we need to wait for reset for 18 minutes to be able to do more of this and get to 10. Oh, I guess, other pouches. Do you know what to do with the coins from this thing?
It's up to you.
Yeah, but what's the ideal things to buy here? I bought the mysterious herb pouches because I was like, oh, what can I get from that? And then it's like a normal mysterious herb pouch. Random shit.
So, you can't scroll down, right? That's all?
No, that's everything.
The things that are hard to get is
essences?
the essences. But, like, that's because they rarely show up when you're doing the new way to do it. Like the 4-hour gathering thing. But you don't really need... Wait until you get... Okay, well, you bought them. It's fine.
Well, I bought one. Which one's the good one? Brilliant Dusk Essence or Dusk Essence?
I don't know.
You're the one who makes WAPs? Like, how the heck am I supposed... What is the recipe? Where is the recipe? I have them here. It doesn't tell me what I need for the materials.
It doesn't if you click it?
If I click it, yeah, but this only lasts for a day for the recipe. I'm not wasting a recipe till I'm going to craft them.
It should be in your thing, though. It should be, like, in the alchemy tab itself.
All recipes, experience. No results found. The hell is this actually called? Accumulation.
Wealth accusation. Wealth should show up. What? Not accumulation. Acquisition.
Well, it's because I'm looking at the XP accumulation potion is what I'm trying to find. don't give a shit about this one.
Oh, he actually doesn't tell you there
That doesn't
either.
even tell me shit.
Do I have a fucking WAP on me right now? Let's look.
I can't
should
even
have a
see
ton.
the accumulation potion in here. EXP. Search. It doesn't even show. This freaking game is so troll with this stuff.
I'm looking for it. Hold on. It's a red thing, right? There's no way I don't have one.
Okay, so the recipe for it takes superior empty bottle, juniper berry, seed oil times 10, superior item crystal times 5, and philosopher's stone times 2. Is what the Maplestory wiki is telling me.
So the junipers you're gonna get from the 4-hour thing. You get a decent amount of junipers from that. Philosophers, you need to start DEing your gear you get instead of selling it, and you'll get tons of that. And what was
So
the other
don't
one?
you, for extracting stuff, is that level 10 alchemy to do that, or what?
Every one level of alchemy is 20 item levels, I think.
No, but I mean to
So
like DE
that's
something, what skill? You just need to level up alchemy to be able to DE stuff?
yes.
Okay.
As I just said, every level of alchemy is 20 levels of DE. So I think you can do 140 right now. You can DE 140.
Okay, so I should be able to DE some of this. Does it take... Surely it doesn't take
You
stuff.
do have to buy something from the vendor, the Knack. I think he has something.
Does it? It doesn't say anything. Do you want to perform extraction
Try to
on 2
extract.
items?
Try.
That's what I'm trying to do. I'm just putting in all the stuff. I said I do want to do it, so I'm just going to put all the stuff I want to put in here.
You can right click to get it in there faster.
Yeah, I realize that. Yeah, I'm just extracting, so... I got 3 phylos. Okay. Simple enough. Alright, so now I have a use for all those bosses and stuff. Instead of selling, I just extract it. Gotcha. Okay, and then superior item crystals also comes from DE and stuff. Okay,
Can
so...
you check the material merchant real fast?
In cure disease, some hearts, basic molds, abrasives, herb oils, bottles, potion coagulants, alchemist
Should be on
stone.
bottom. Alchemist stone. What the fuck is an alchemist stone for?
A stone containing the concentrated powder of alchemists used in equipment fusion.
Oh, fusion.
Yeah.
Okay. You should fuse your pink bean cups once you get to Meister. And any equipment you're actually using that you could potentially upgrade. Because it will be free flaming the cup.
Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be cups mostly. Everything else has potential on it, so, like, you're not...
Yeah. I mean, technically you could do a deciduous. Maybe you'll get a god like 7% deciduous if you really want to.
Yeah, about that. I have a 6 and 20 on it, so it's an 80, so I'm just gonna accept that, and that's good enough for my Decidius that I'm gonna put the 17 star on this event. And then my pink bean belt is 100. Actually, it's more than that. It's like 104 or 102 or something like that.
As I said, you're gonna use the cup, and you'll be happy with
pretty much
just
the main
using
thing,
the cup.
Okay,
How much time do I
so
have? Can I finish dailies?
EXP
My Mozlan does not kill
accumulation,
very fast.
XP, wealth acquisition potion. What do you need for a wealth acquisition potion? Crafted via this recipe. What do you need for this recipe? You don't even need these. Neither of these recipes uses for this material we're looking at.
What do
These dust
Meister
essence.
rings require? Or Meister... Yeah, Meister rings.
Meister Ring Maplestory. To the fandom. Meister Ring recipe. Takes Primal Essence 1. Grand Spell Essence 150. Philo Stones 35. Mana Crystal, Super Abrasive, and Twisted Times. Yeah, so these are the ones that use the essence.
Did I need the... Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh no, the essence is neat. No, what the fuck is... This is the primal essence. Is the freaking rare drop thing. What do you need Dusk Essence? Dusk Essence Maplestory. The hell you...
Is it for the Meister symbols for accessory
Boss Rush
crafting to
Boost
level it?
Potion, Great Hero Boost Potion, Penetration Boost Potion, Great Blessing Potion, and 8 slot herb bag. And it makes... That's for Dusk Essence. And then... What's the other essence? I have the bag. I have the thing for the two
Brilliant.
essences. Brilliant Dusk. Brilliant Dusk Essence Maplestory. Is used for... Okay... Does a small concentrated EXP accumulation potion stack with
Yeah,
either one?
they stack with what?
The stack? Okay.
They do stack.
Okay, so the small concentrated EXP accumulation potion requires 2 brilliant dusk essence and 4 small EXP accumulation potion.
Would you even do those? Can't you just use the smalls? Do they have the same percentage as a small?
10% versus 20%.
What's the duration?
30 minutes. 30 minutes both.
I guess it's worth, but are you gonna have enough materials to do an infinite amount of that?
I mean,
Or
you don't
wings
even
of
have the
fate?
recipe. You need to kill the boss. That's the rare red, like, Giga Red recipe that I keep picking up that I have. But, like, that's the only thing I can see the essences for right now. So these essences are completely useless. Well, there's also the pink 20 slot
you're
coin
gonna make
purse.
the boss for. You do want to make that coin purse. I would make that coin purse anyways. It saves a lot of
Yeah,
etc.
but you need Meister
space.
for that, so, like...
You don't. I think you need the thing before Meister, right?
Required profession rank, Meister. Recommended
There's a
profession level
baby
12.
coin.
There's a pink one that also requires... 8 slot requires Meister also.
Does it really?
Yeah, I mean, based on
Okay.
the Maplestory wiki, that is what it's telling
Okay,
us.
okay.
So everything is a Meister. So until I get to Meister, all essences are complete and utter uselessness.
You can
Like,
make boss rushes to level to Meister.
you can make the Great Hero boost at Master, yes. But those do not, or they use essence. Okay, so you do need essences for these.
You don't need them because you can also make health pots with Jennifer's, but
Alright, so this essence I grabbed, though, not so great. Don't want to buy that with my points.
I mean the essences are hard to get though, because like, are you gonna eventually do Wings of Fate?
Can't you just deal with AFK like this now with this one, pretty much, and just have... With the 4-hour one and the change, I think you don't really
think
need to
the
do
4
Wings of
hours
Fate.
actually fine.
Yeah, I don't think you need the Wings of Fate anymore because of this change that they did. And especially with the coins, because you can, I can just stock. It's not like the coins matter. You can just stock them up. You don't need to buy. But you only have a
You can
limited
only
amount of
buy a
perks
certain amount.
every week. Yeah. But right now, it's not like I'm overflowing in coins. And once I start buying them and eating them, I'll like, I'll be done coins in like 2 weeks. So it's like, am I really worried about that? Fuck, I still didn't waste enough time. I was hoping I'd just be able to go back into doing this some more. Okay, so I need to solo Lotus because you're going to be doing that on easy because of burning. And then also Lucid that I can just go do normal, I guess I can try. I don't think I can solo hard without all the buffs.
There's no way you're soloing hard, dude.
People have already killed hard with 12 million CP on the Challenger World with in the practice mode. With 30 minutes ARAMs and 30 minutes of all the buffs.
Interesting. I guess with everything.
Yeah, you use absolutely
They have to be a burst class though, right?
That
would be...
I feel like if you have all the stuff, it's not that bad.
Also, non-practice mode, you just wouldn't get to see rooms.
Well, yeah,
Because,
you would lose it at 15 minutes. That's what I mean. Like, I don't think it's possible to do it without the whole, like, everything. Wait, what quest does this guy have that I didn't do? Brand's gift. Master of What the? Have you ever done any of these quests?
what quest?
These quests on him, like the
No.
gift?
No, I haven't.
I should get the bags, though, right? Because you can get, like, the 20 slot bags or whatever.
You could just buy those from the vendor.
Yeah, the Meso shop. Yeah, I'm gonna go buy some bags and do that, I guess. Oops. Let me just...
You can buy up to 5 bags, so you can mix and match between herb, mineral, and production bags. Don't know the perfect amount that you want, just buy one of each. So you can buy 2 extras if you want.
Yeah, I think it was like two of those two, and then one of the... There's like 3 bags on it, isn't it?
I didn't click the complete button. Dude, it needs to be a warning to tell us we haven't clicked it. Because I'm not going to click it ever.
Okay, you can get a 40 slot bag. You can have up to 5 for herb, mineral, and production. Or party quests. Okay, so I think I got 1 production, 2 herbs, and 2 mineral bags is what I was doing. I think is what I did.
Perfect amount is.
I'm just gonna do that again. 1, 2...
Oh, 300 node stones. I'm just gonna take down the Adele. The Adele's not maxed yet. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's what I did too, also. We get the ring today, too, so I'm gonna have another
Whoever
ring.
decided the memento coins amount, like this or this.
Yeah, I don't understand. 300
How
node
the-
stones versus 300 coins. Okay, like, what?
Like, if someone misclicks the fucking coins, they're gonna be furious, no matter what account they're playing.
Like, yeah,
'cause-
it doesn't make any sense. Like, it just, there's no real good reasoning for that.
Is this coupon even good? The face coupon.
It's not it's a skin color.
I don't
coupon.
care about it.
It is, I don't know, I used it.
I'm
On
taking
this
the coins, I
character-
don't give a fuck.
It's barely noticeable. You could take the gray on it and be very noticeable because you look like a dead gray almost. So it could be a good troll thing.
I'm good. I will buy this event ring.
Why are you buying an event ring?
Why would I not buy an event ring?
You're getting an event ring for free today.
Okay, but I'm still gonna need another one.
You have
Right?
Eternal Flame Ring, Tenebris, the Silver Blossom
Yeah.
Ring, or a Kana Ring, or a Meister Ring, or whatever that's going to take a slot. You have the 3rd event ring you're getting right now, and you also have an RR.
I want item drop, which means 3 event rings, or 4 event rings.
Yeah. Let's see, what else is in here? Oh, I actually have to put... I forgot they did. I hate how they did that, by the way. Where you have to put the souls into the thing. It doesn't just, like, you open it and it's, like, auto.
Yes. They made it... How did they make it better? They did something to make it better.
Can you double-click and use it in the soul bag now instead of having to take them out?
I think that is what they did.
Yeah, because
Yes.
that was definitely one of the things that I was like, why is this thing?
Okay, what do I have a Tenebris ring, so I need a Awake ring. Always quadruple check, because you know, that would literally be tragic.
There you go, the bags
Oh
have been
yeah,
opened.
my Tenebris, when I was trying to roll for fucking item drop, decided to get a 12%, 9%, 9% main stat, so that can't be an item drop ring as well. because it got
I
gold,
mean,
sadly.
yeah, okay, you know, shit happens, as some would say. It's a nice one to have happen, but definitely makes it a bit awkward. Alright, we want to put the Dominator Pendant here, we want to put the small wealth or the XP accumulation there. And I don't even have a wealth acquisition recipe yet. Oh, the game's lagging because reset just happened. Okay, okay. I was like, why is my game crashing? Understandable, because this happened. Alright. Don't forget to go upgrade your Moonlight and Starlight thing.
Sure, I'll do that right now.
I'm pissed about this Arcane River point I used, because now I can't get the I can't do this yet. Get this to level 5. Always behind a day.
I do boss or door defense. I think I actually have a decent amount of door defense now. What do I have?
Don't forget to start your auto harvesting.
Yeah, we're good. Door defense.
Okay, Okay, that's all good. Now I gotta finish fixing the bag things. Oh my god, this is so annoying. Oh my god, all my bags are open. I don't know which one's which. Okay. Let's start putting in some of these items into here. Flour. Flour. Does one go in there? I don't know what that is. I guess that's a crafting material. Seed oil. Juniper oil. This oil. This oil. This. 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 Many things. Oh god, I just saw the amount of seeds and flowers I have. Item auto storage is on. Alright, all that is done. Sort by type. Okay, that's one bag done. Second bag. Hello, friend. Go. 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 In you go, in you go, in you go. Essence. What are you considered as? You're not an herbalism item. Is that all my flowers? I think that's all my flowers. I guess herb roots could also go in there. Because they're just going to get auto put into there at one point. This is all like it's craftable. List of times, phyllo stone, this. Yeah, I think that's everything for those. Alright, so sort. Okay. Now we do mining. Mining bag number 1. In you go. The most annoying thing to do the first time, but once you have it done, it's just done. That's not a mining item.
Yeah.
I apparently have like next to no mining items right now because I haven't done any more mining, so makes sense. Those are crafted ones. I think that's all my mining stuff, I want to say. I don't see anything else in there. Right, it's not. Or, wait, no, these are these considered mining items? Nope. Okay, and now for production bag. Put the crystal in. Put this in. Is this considered one? Yes. Is this considered one? Yes. Is this considered it? Yes. That's also that. Magic powder. That's a Denaro. Basic empty bottles. This bottle. This bottle. What do you mean this can't go? What? Basic herb oil. Okay, so that goes in the herb bag, I guess? Yes. Okay. I think that's all my mats, I want to say. I'm looking at this and I'm not... Oh, this thing. Cube fragment, do you randomly go in there? Cube fragments go in there, interesting. Alright, well that cleaned up the inventory quite nicely. Let's sell these crystals. And then resort the inventory so then that's fixed. Alright, we have a nice clean inventory there. We don't talk about this one, we don't care. Okay, so now we go back to making some potions. Back to doing some little twirls and spinning our lives round and round. Grace Alchemy's level. Never mind, I'm stupid. Can't do that yet. Gotta make the potions. Available recipes. Craft 18, yes. And I do a little twirl. So is there a faster way to use your fatigue per day?
I don't think so, no.
So like you just don't bother gathering stuff in the herb place anymore though, right? You just use the auto gathering and then just craft with that?
Yeah, no, that's just for the initial bullshit.
Okay. I'd like to make 13 of these, thank you. We're chilling, we're existing. We're doing what we gotta do. I am not gonna hit level 10 with the stuff I have. Would you go back into the basic one, or would you go to a higher level one to get random herbs from?
Basic should still give you tons of experience, right? Look at the basic. And how much mastery is it given?
85, 85, versus the ones that I was making is 100 and something. 103.
It's up to you, but like, you just want to make the potions and the pills.
Oh yeah, but I mean like, for gathering the stuff, would you not go into the higher level one to get it? Like, would you not go...
You can, yeah. Usually I only got to 7, because that was enough, and then CRA
I need to kill
got
1,000
me to
mobs to be able to do this. Are you serious? Okay. Well, let's go do some stuff then. Alright. That changes the plan. We are done crafting for now because we can't continue with the crafting, because this is the way the game works. Claim this, yes. Alright, so we have, which ones? I have Tenebrous and Eternal Flame Ring and nothing else. So I can take Glory Guard or Awake. Which one looks cooler? Which one do I think is cooler? I think the Awake Ring is the better name. Going for this one. Okay. Step 1, identify. It has 3 lines. Okay, step 2, Challenger World, shop. Epot. Pop Epot. Okay, good. Step 3, we have 9 or 6 event cubes here. Terrible? Terrible, because it's not tearing up. It needs to tear up. It teared up, nice. Okay. Now, in the Challenger World shop, these are usable for all of the items and they're not event only.
I mean, look at it this way. That's the only point of the challenger coins, right? That
Yeah.
shop right there. So, besides the EXP coupons, you're gonna want to buy the epic potential scrolls for your new pieces. Besides that, it's just really the cubes. So there's no reason not to buy cubes.
And we get
You're not
something
gonna buy
usable.
Paramount
That is
Pro.
9% luck. Do we accept 9% luck because it's 3% all stat and 6%?
No, you go for item drop.
Oh, well, it's legendary and it just roll. We are accepting that as a usable ring. That is.
Ah. That's pretty usable. Can't potential the Abyss Hunter.
Nope, I'm just trying to take this ring first, then this ring, and then this ring. Yeah, well, I guess I
When
can
did we
try.
get Roar, by the way?
10,000 points. 15,000 points?
Ah.
15,000 points. Let me just confirm this. Yes, 15,000 points.
Are you a Roar or a Cons?
I have no idea. Okay, let's tear up this ring. Or get a crazy luck roll. Both work. Oh. Oh, that's a terrible roll. We need some more cubes bought. That's a terrible roll again. Nope, not Morning Star. Challenger World. Nothing. Nothing. Item drop rate 20%. Okay, well.
I mean, I would accept that.
It's not great because it's max HP and nothing else, so it feels bad, man. But it is something we gotta accept for now. This is the.
Did we get cubes from this event?
They don't care about this. Can't do anything with that. So then I could use these cubes on what next? Could use them on these.
Holy shit! Next week we get 30 experience note stones. That should finish my thing. They're really not giving any cubes at all for this event? Oh, right here, they're giving us 20 karmas in 4 weeks.
Alright, we didn't tear up an earring. Alright, well, that's that for now. Okay. It's that XP thing I claimed. There's also this Morning Star Feast thing that you can buy XP from, can't you? But I don't have any coins right now because is it not in this one? Oh, it's the Victory Badge shop, that's right. Buy these two.
You can also buy VIP buffs for the experience thing.
Okay, so we have at least an hour of farming to do here. This compensation box has, I'm saving these 4x coupons for the weekend. For the super EXP thing, because I'm going to be using those.
Oh, is it usable again?
Well, I know, I have a second one, okay? We're not talking about the initial one, okay?
Oh,
We're not
yeah,
talking
the
about
one I
the
did
expired
get.
one.
Right.
Yeah. Not talking about that one. Okay, all of this is good. VIP XP.
Why are you keeping your monster blooms?
Because
Oh, they don't time out.
they don't time out, so I'm keeping this for. I don't have the Chaos Horntail on the live server. I got a second one on this server.
Just fucking use it.
No, because you can't even open the monster collection on this server. It wasn't
Interesting.
Yeah, so I'm not even bothering to use it. I don't care that I have to. I'm gonna see how many I get by the end of this shit. I've never gone one on the live server.
It's not a boss you kill more than once or twice. That's probably why.
Okay, so we have this for my hour of farming for this. We're not gonna go quite yet into that because I want to do the Denaro thing first. I want to go kill these normal bosses and disassemble them. Got a few things to do here.
You want a party quest now?
But we can.
Or I guess
I still have to do.
that is separate.
I have to do voyages still to even unlock the party quest because we need to get to Earthtown, right? So.
Oh yeah, I need to do 3 Lunas? They're not Luna. What the fuck is the other one? The one after Luna, I think.
I don't know.
Anyways, we both have to do 3 of them.
Goodbye, Magnus. Nobody misses you. Nobody likes you. Screw you, Magnus. Get out of here.
Rude.
Like, yeah, Magnus could go die in a fire and nobody would shed a tear.
Kaiser might.
Oh, Kaiser hates him in his story by the end of it.
They were best friends.
Yeah, well, getting betrayed makes you not like people, okay?
I think Magnus... Who's he with right now? Is he with
Magnus
Talhart?
isn't even the one who betrays him. It's the other. There's like
Yes,
a...
yes.
No, it's not Magnus. We're not friends with Magnus. We're friends with some lower guy. I can't remember his name anymore.
We were friends with Magnus.
No,
Pretty
Magnus
sure.
is not the childhood friend that's with all of us.
Magnus, Maplestory. I used some lore to read while I was doing Monster Park, you know?
Velderoth.
Magnus was a noble warrior and a close friend of former Kaiser. See? Literal first sentence.
Kyle in present day. Former Kaiser. The new one is called Kyle in present day. We are not the original Kaiser.
Oh, well, yeah, you were reincarnated or whatever bullshit.
Yeah, so we're not friends with him anymore. We have a new one, and he's, his name is frickin'... Okay, where is it? Main story, yeah. Velderoth.
I never made a Kaiser.
Yeah, Velderoth is the name of the childhood friend now. The original Magnus was friends with the OG Kaiser, but I didn't know that part because, well, he's... Didn't you know about that lore?
What the fuck is he doing right now? Because he's not dead.
Who? Magnus?
Yeah, I don't think he's actually dead.
No, I'm pretty sure we killed him. Pretty sure he's dead.
Suddenly, a large, mysterious vortex appeared and sucked in both Magnus and the Outrigger, causing him to disappear from the throne room. He's not dead. He got kidnapped.
We don't know. I've never seen him again. So
He's probably going to
Forgotten
be in the
Bloodline.
Demore fight, like
Forgotten
Vihila
Bloodline.
Lotus. No, because he was under Demore, who's going to be the next big boss. So we might get a revamped Magnus, or he's going to show up like Vihila, where Vihila summons Lotus and Damien. I think it'll be like that. Maybe he's like a phase in the Demore fight, which would be kind of cool.
I thought it was Darmor. I thought it was an R.
Is it? I don't fucking know. I've been calling him Demore in my head the entire time.
I was
Maybe
like,
it
you
is
said
Darmor.
Damor, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's Darmor
Let's
in
look.
this one. It
Is Darmor.
It is Darmor? Oh. Okay, I wasn't crazy. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's wrong. But I wasn't like 100%. I couldn't be like, oh yeah, you're completely wrong in this case, like I was with Salmon. Do you know what they took it from? It's from Somo in French, and they randomly added the L to be closer to these Latin roots way later on, because it was originally called salmon. There was no L.
You Googled the
I
origin of
googled
salmon.
it because I was like, why the fuck is there an L? And they randomly just decided to put it because it was closer to the Latin roots. Even though it's completely silent and useless. And nobody says it. And it shouldn't exist because it was salmon before. And it should have just stayed salmon because that's how you pronunciate it and say it. I'm still triggered by it, okay?
It sounded so wrong when you said it. My brain like stuttered.
How am I supposed to know? Nobody's ever called it that. I've always called it that, and nobody's ever called me out on it because it's fucking not written like that. Black bean mark, go. Oh, there's a belt and a cup. That's quite good off of normal, honestly. Like,
You were hoping for. Okay. Maybe
it's
it
the
could
only
happen.
place I can get a black bean market this week. So yeah, I gotta hope.
Fair.
I've only got one more actual shot on this character to get a black bean mark before next week. Otherwise, I'm just sad.
Let's get a pop mark.
Okay, yeah, I'll get my first ever pap mark on the account.
Oh yeah. You're a noob that's papless. You know?
Do you know how many people are papless, you freaking insane, like, luck box? Like,
I love how like my two most recent characters are the ones that got it. The ones with like no fucking item drop.
dude, I can't even imagine how much damage I would do with an AB link on this Cadena with its origin.
I really hope they get rid of the links for everybody, because that would actually be really bullshit if people got links.
Oh, it's not getting rid of it. It's abused fast and quick always in this game. For the
Say that, but
non-ridiculous stuff.
I guess they can't ban people from making an AB. And like, maybe they didn't know link skills weren't disabled, right?
Yeah, that's the problem, is there's a loophole with this. It's not like the Pinot where... Oh yeah, I went in and did Pinot 60 times today. Like, of course you know that's not right.
Doable.
Yeah, like that, of course you're abusing it in that case, but like... do I just do the monster pack? Yeah, I might as well.
Unlock the Commercy. Let's do that shit.
Oh. Okay, well, I'll buy my monster park tickets and then come back to monster park.
I'm doing my 7th monster park right now, I think. Maybe this is the 6th one. I'm pretty sure this is the 7th one.
Monster Park is so amazing. Okay, so
Do
how
one.
do I actually get
Do
to
one
Commercy?
monster park if you haven't left.
I haven't even
Oh,
started
right,
Commercy.
you have to do this. Wait,
That's how I get to Commercy.
have you not even started the Commercy questline?
What? No, I've already done the... Get out of here, Billy.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you did 1 day of dailies, right?
Yes. Yeah, I'm on the second day. I
Yes,
need to do
okay.
the voyages, though. You also need to do the voyages, too. Can't trade while in a party. That's cute. Thanks, game, for telling me that. Yeah, because I've only done 1 Rosa, so I need to do 4 Rosas still. Because I did 5, 5, 1. And then I was at 5 energy, and I couldn't do more.
Oh, right, because... Okay, I'm going to Commercy right now. So we should be done pretty similar timing.
I love how slow you move on this boat, too, by the way. Have you noticed that? Like...
Kind of blink was bugged on this boat. You couldn't blink. You also couldn't place like half your shit down. That was back when my Kana was weak and like could potentially die. Because the bosses here are not the weakest, honestly.
No, if you're actually weak, like, you can do this so early on in the account, and, like, if you come in here early enough, you're gonna be too weak to actually, like, kill stuff. Like, we're obliterating these mobs, but this is actually a challenging PQ on level. Like, this content is not something you just jump into and do while leveling up.
My poor muleless Kama. Kana with no legions and no links.
I told you it was a bad idea. I warned you
I stuck with
before
it for
you
a long
started.
time.
I warned
What's that
you
hyperbird?
and then you
I
did
mean,
a
I stopped
Lumi,
when the
and
hyperbird happens.
I also warned you about the Lumi.
Listen, I asked you for a really good farming character, and you suggested Lumi.
I said
Afterwards, you backtracked and was like, he's really bad at bossing.
I said it
You
the
did
same
warn me.
day. The same day. I literally said it. I was like, he's amazing at mobbing, but terrible. Not terrible. He was like very mad bossing. It was like middle of the pack. He's not terrible at bossing by any means. He's just not top tier.
But I heard godlike at farming.
Yes.
I was like,
Well, I mean, can you not say your farming is godlike?
it is. It's the easiest farming ever.
What game are you playing, Raz? Are you playing that Apogee game, or are you playing Chrono Odyssey blind?
Fuck is a Poji?
Oh, never mind. He's playing FF7 Remake. So Apogea, so Raz found out about this game because literally when you make an account, there's an option that literally says, "Do you want a casual MMO experience?" Okay, and there's a.
This is like RuneScape, isn't it?
Okay, well, let me finish the story before I explain the actual game to you. So
Sure.
you make an account, right? And it asks, the first thing it asks after you're making your account is like, "Do you want a casual MMO experience?" And there's like a yes or no. And if you click yes, the game forcefully closes itself, opens your internet browser, and types in casual MMO in the Google search, and is like, "Those are the games you should go play." It literally tells you that.
Okay.
And that's the whole reason why Raz tried it out, because he was like, "I want to see what this game's about," because it was making the rounds because people were pissed about that whole like thing.
Or were they forcefully opened up your internet browser?
Yeah, the people were pissed because they're like, "I'm not a
Well,
fucking
yeah.
casual MMO and stuff, like casual MMO gamer." But yeah, he played that
That's,
for a bit. It's hilarious though.
It is pretty funny.
That's the whole reason he tried it out. He saw that and he was like, "I gotta see what this game's about." I don't know how far he actually got into it. You beat Bahamut on the second try with only Aerith and Cloud in this chapter, but turns out these fights aren't hard modes because I was able to use items. Oh, interesting. That's kind of weird. So they're like the hard battles, but like you don't actually have them on the hard mode. You just have them on the normal mode. I mean, it is what it is. But now I get him as a summon? Ooh, that's pretty cool. It's always fun when you get Bahamut or like some crazy...
Zero best Bahamut.
Optimize your spells and materials and beat them second try, so it's kind of easy. Ah, okay. Yeah, but like the thing is, I feel like if you would have done it in the normal mode, or are they only available on hard mode for that one? Grosso Popo. Pulpo. What a name for a Kraken. No, it's both modes? Okay, so you could have done a normal and not had all the gear and stuff you have right now and all the level ups. So it could have been like potentially a lot harder, but still not that crazy. How many of this? Okay, so I'm on my last Rosa voyage here that I need to do. Then I can unlock the next place. Just doing from all the unlocks with the materia guy? Okay.
FF7 had a lot of cool summons. I think it had like way more than most Final Fantasy games, right? In general?
No idea. I never played FF7 in any form.
The fuck?
Yeah, I played 9. I played the one with Zidane. That's like the main FF I played.
Never beat 9 because my my third disc got scratched. Because that was the time of that happening and just not being able to play your game anymore.
Apparently Raz is saying that the one with the most summons was 3/6, depending if you're in the West or not. 3 in
I
Japan,
never-
6 for us.
I've only played 7 and up.
Ah, okay. Well, that one apparently has the most. But 7 was huge because the animations and the scale of them. Yeah, because I remember everybody praising the 7 ones, but that's because it was
I'll
the
be
most
honest.
epic one.
I remember Diablos from 8, and I don't remember any from 9. So I remember all 7 and 10.
I don't know about like 9 is the one I played the most of, but I didn't get very far because I didn't have a memory card. So
What the fuck?
it was a PS1 disc, and I had PS2 memory cards.
You could
You
still save PS1 games on a PS2 memory card.
No, you could not.
Yes, you
No.
could.
I could not save on my PS2 memory cards. It does not work. I'm gonna go Google it just to confirm. Can you save PS1 data on a PS2 memory card?
Oh, you can't. What the fuck? Can you not?
Yeah.
Huh. I mean, I guess I just had PS1 memory cards.
You could put the system, like you could copy the save data from the PS1 memory card to the PS2 card, so you could save that and then transfer it to another one PS1 memory card, but it didn't work. Like you could not use it. Okay, so I missed some messages because I was Googling stuff. And I think like 7 had around the same as all of them going forward. Zodiac Age had some pretty epic summons, to be honest. Yeah, Zodiac Age has some pretty crazy stuff. And they became playable, so it was awesome. Yeah, Zodiac Age was pretty good. Okay, so now I need to
I mean,
unlock
tens was also playable. I like tens. The first time I played 10, I was basically a fucking summoner. I made the game so hard for myself. Like, any point where I lost Yuna, it was fucking misery. Because I was not leveling anybody else but her fucking summons. My summons are strong, though. And Anima's the best.
Rise never really played 10.
You never
So,
played 10?
yeah.
That's the one I've beaten like 4 or 5 times. That's my favorite by far.
I feel like everybody's got their different FFs. I played more of the later FFs, to be honest. I played 9 is like the older one that I played the most, and the one with Cecil in it. Whichever one that is, because I don't know which number that is, because it's one of the earlier versions.
Final Fantasy Cecil.
He's a Dark Knight he starts off as, and then he turns
4.
into a Paladin. Yeah, that's the one that I remember
Yeah,
because
I
it
never
was on my
played it
Game Boy.
before it's 7.
Raz actually beat it on my Game Boy. But yeah, that's the one that I played the most of like outside of 9. And then I played X2 for 10. Played a lot of X2.
I never beat that. I wasn't a huge fan.
And then I played a lot of the Lightning series.
I hated 13. I played like 20 hours of it and I gave up. I hated all the characters, man. Lightning was the only good like character. Okay, the black dude with the guns was pretty cool too. But besides those two, I hated every other one. They actually annoyed the shit out of me.
10 and X2 is very different, yeah. It's
10 and 2, yeah, they're very different.
They're very different, yeah. Because, like, the systems I know of X2 do not exist in 10.
No, it's complete rework. Like,
yeah, it's completely different.
The only similar thing was like the story was the same because you used the same characters. Well, 2 of the 3 characters you use in X2 were used in 10.
Yeah, because Pain doesn't exist in 10, right? Pain is like a unique one. Yeah.
She is new.
I liked it though. I liked the unique system and I thought it was fun. But I'm in the minority apparently. A lot of people don't like X2 at all.
It's because I like 10 so much. That's why. Also, 13 had the worst combat in any Final Fantasy. the fact that if your main character died, you lose, and you only controlled your main character. Why even have more characters, man?
I think nowadays the games are more about the story than the gameplay, though. I guess it depends which generation of FF you're looking at, yeah. I definitely feel like with the most recent one, like, they're getting better with the combat system from the Lightning Returns series and stuff. I definitely feel like the secret thing, though, like, is definitely gone out the window. There's not, like, cool epic boss fights that you do at the end of the game anymore in the newer ones.
They're not?
There's some, but, like, I don't know. The newest one, like, is it 17 or 16 now? Which one number are we at with the brand new one that has Clive and all
I think
that?
it's 16. Wait, no, Clive is 15. Right?
What is
I
the
never
newest
played the
FF?
one with Econs or whatever.
Newest FF game.
Econs is 16. Yeah,
Yeah, 16. Okay, so 16 is the newest one.
never played that one.
I don't know if there's a lot of secret stuff in that one, right? Like, I don't know. I watched the story, but I don't know if people actually, like, did the craziest stuff.
I mean, 7 had a bunch of, like, cool summons that you could do. It had the Black Chocobo, and it had Omni Slash was kind of difficult to get. And Ruby and Emerald were the 2 secret bosses. That's the secrets I can think of for 7. 8, I just remember Diablos. I don't remember any other, like, secret-y things for 8, honestly.
Usually they have stuff, but I can't remember the one for that FF, like FF16. Let me Google it. I'm just gonna Google it.
It
'Cause,
probably
like,
is.
it
10 had
usually is, but I just
Comland.
can't remember. Secret boss fight FF16.
I just remember, I don't remember much of 8. I beat it a long ass time ago. I just remember Diablos being like one of the coolest fucking bosses ever, just because of how he looked. Fuck that card game.
You either love the card game or you hate it. That's
8 also had the worst magic in any, because you had to steal your fucking magic to use it. That was not fun.
yeah. Raz loves Blue Mage, so
I'm fine with, like, if you steal it and you permanently get it, but you have to steal to one-time use magic. It was so weird. Didn't like it.
there are
10 had
no
the
super
heart.
bosses in FF16.
Rip.
There is a secret boss in the DLC, but there are no super bosses.
Ten had the hardest to get ones. Every single 10 legendary weapon was actually super aids to get. Okay, not every, but the Chocobo race was surprisingly fucking difficult. You played 10. No, you played 10 too, so you didn't even play 10.
Nope. I played it like once or twice, but I didn't even get through the opening sequence because I didn't
Every
like
character
play that much.
every character had a legendary weapon that had like unique ways to get. And they were actually like
You ready for
10-hour
the
plots in
PQ?
some of them. Yeah, I'm waiting for you outside. I am in channel 33.
Alright. Yeah, like apparently in FF16 they just made the actual story bosses way like harder, and the DLC has like a pretty hard boss, but there's no like secret super bosses like the previous games. I do not
How do we
see
join
where-
this?
I don't even know where it is. Where's
Do
the
we
guy?
go inside? I don't know.
I'm trying to
I never
find
really
you. I
looked it
can't
up.
find you.
I'm at the entrance of the building. Do we go in the building?
I thought the guy was outside that you had to talk to.
Maplestory, Commercy, Party Quest. How to do?
Yeah, I don't know. They went away from like secret boss. Like, I think the problem with secret bosses is that game makers don't want you missing content nowadays, so they always put it in your face. And two, with the internet, like people don't really miss stuff, so there's lost some of that mystique. I guess is one of the other reasons. But I don't know. It's still dumb to me. I'd rather just have the super secret bosses. Like, I just think that's cool, and not having it is not cool in my opinion. Man, what I wouldn't do to get your freaking Meso obtain luck 9% ring compared to what I have.
Which one?
You have your Eternal Flame with Meso obtained in luck, and I have item drop rate only in max HP.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is shit for me. It's luck.
Yeah, I know. But I wouldn't give to have yours though.
Dude, how can I not find how to do this party quest?
Just go.
You need
We
to be
can
in
go
party
look
3,
up-
talk to Maestra, Flame, not in Commercy, select and go to Merchant HQ. I
Oh, so you
assume
do
that
have
means
to go in
Merchant
there.
Union Trade.
Yeah, we gotta go in there.
I
Oh yeah,
do
because it
need
puts
a
us in a
Herb
different
trade
instance.
license. Please purchase a trade license. What?
Did you open the Herb Town? Have you gone and bought the Herb Town thing?
Hold up. Party, leave. Start trade. Enter trade. How do you buy the Herbtown thing? I thought I just had to do 5 roses. Did I not?
Okay, so you. How do I leave this place? How do I leave it? I don't know how to leave. Okay, so you talk to the trade person. You see there's a little arrow in the top corner on the trade menu when you have the 3 like things where you select the voyage, right?
Yeah.
Click the arrow. You now have a different
20.
map.
Yeah.
You see your
There we go.
buy herb town.
Got it.
Now go talk to her
Got
again.
Now I'm at Merchant Trade location.
How many people can do this PQ with us?
3. Where are you at? Are you at the HQ location?
I'm inside. Yeah, just go in and then I'll invite you.
Go in.
Yeah,
I
talk to
spawned
the
outside.
chick.
I go into the thing now?
Yeah, talk to the chick and enter the map. Go to the trade HQ.
What?
Oh, fuck Billy, please.
I'm looking at your screen. Yeah, I'm here. Where are you? Did you move channels?
Oh, you actually entered the... Okay. Yeah, there's different channels. Come... I don't know which channel I'm in. Just come to the first channel. Or did I just go to the first channel? Oh
how do
my
I
god,
exit?
there's a fuck ton of people in the first channel.
I went back in. And okay. Start trade. Merchant trade location.
Yeah, go to channel... Oh, you're in channel 2. Okay. Come on, invite.
I'm moving.
Nope, nope, I just freaking found you. Accept that invite. Move to channel 3. Oh, never mind, I don't see the people in channel 3 anymore. Okay, well, whatever, we can just do a duel. Doesn't
Can
matter
you
if
do
we
a
have more
duel?
people.
I'll
There's
fucking
one
go.
guy waiting to try and join us, but I had to change channels and then he's gone. I don't know where he is anymore.
Just go. Let's try it out first, right? So
I
proceed
thought I
with
can't
my-
do it because I
no,
haven't
further
claimed
leader.
the personal. 1 second, I gotta leave the party and redo this because you have to claim the personal stuff to do this. Did you claim your personal stuff?
Yes, I did.
Alright.
I'm pretty sure.
That's so stupid. Holy moly, what a meme and a half. I think I said channel 3. Join you in. Invite the party.
I might have to.
Add
Am I still on
friend.
the party? I am still on the party.
Oh, you invited me. Okay, sure. Alright, and we talked
I
to
was
this
in a
chick and proceed with the trade thing, I think.
Par's a party of 3. We need 3.
The channel 1! Move to the channel 1. And just say recruiting 1. And just invite anybody. What is this hair? What hairstyle is this?
I joined in the channel. He instantly requested party. Oh, it's just this. I'm
Yeah,
taking the front throat.
It's nothing special. Like, it's just you do this. I just full clear the boat by existing. Hands off the keyboard. Let's respawn that again. There he goes, gone. Yep. Easy kills.
The reason this isn't proceeding? Do we return?
Oh yeah, we're done. Alright, and you go again.
Take the rewards.
Yep.
I see.
Ah, it's confusing.
What? I read that it took like 3 to 4 minutes, so I was confused.
That's an old timing apparently, because we did that in 24 seconds or something like that.
How many arrows did we get?
No
Did you
idea.
notice? How many do we have right now? We have
I'm up to 66.
123.
How many days have you done before me?
Well, 2, I think.
Okay.
Did we get lucky because the fucking squid spawned? Is that what caused it to be so fast?
Well, right now we have the 2 mobs spawning at a time event, so yeah. This one right here screwed us. This is a shit event that you can get. This is fun. Love how you guys are just spamming your attacks and I'm just here like not even doing anything. I put my chain down and job's done.
Replacement spells is this guy? Or I do, but it's last 10 seconds. This thing.
Yeah, mine lasts 10 seconds, but no cooldown, so easy game.
Bro, is this real right now?
We got a quick one and now we get the slow one.
What does the F2 button do?
Just shoots the cannon.
Yours is different. Mine's a horn.
Did you change your ship?
I agree! Give us the Kraken, bitch. Yeah, that game is fucking 4 minutes.
Six Denaros from that.
Alright, 7. So 6 to 7 is our current amount.
Yep.
Yeah, like we already got 630, which is like we got so unlucky with that like infinite spawn one.
That's what the 2 to 3 minutes one can be.
Like, are we done right now? 14:27.
It's still going up in time, so
yeah.
Now we're done.
We're done.
Yeah.
Once it goes above 14, it looks like we're done.
I got 4 Denaros.
5.
Trade was rank 2. How do we hire rank 2?
He left. I assume it's done since he left.
Yeah, you can only do it 3 times a day.
Okay.
To leave this place, you gotta go out this portal.
Yeah, I'm scrolling up. I want to see how much I got the first time. So I got 575. So 17. It's not bad. It's like an extra half day.
Wait, is your ship level? You upgraded your cargo skiff? Is that what you did? You have
No.
110 energy per day? Well, then how the hell did you have the horn?
Well, mine is level 5. I
Oh, mine's
don't
also level
know.
5.
I don't have the
horn.
horn here. I don't have the horn here. So interesting.
Yeah, because I have a level 5 ship too, and you
Mine's
don't get
grayed
the
out.
horn until you
so
upgrade it.
Maybe it's because I was party leader in that place. Maybe it's something
Yeah, it's
special in there.
Special or something. Alright, well, I'll go do some monster parks.
Think I'm good, man. I'm tired.
You're always tired recently.
Hey, I
Sleepy
lasted an
Billy.
extra hour. Wait, use this to get cubic blade. What is this? What did I just use?
Some dead content.
Oh yeah, I just used it, and I got nothing for it. The fire of chaos revealed itself as the seal on the chest broke, which did nothing.
Yeah, the sealed blade. I don't even. I remember this being relevant at the start when Reboot came out.
There definitely is still a use for the Commercy weapon. I think.
Is there a
Dual
use for the
blades used-
Sweetwater? Yeah, the
I think-
Sweetwater Katara, yes, but I have 4.
I
of
think
mine.
it's just dual blade. I mean, technically, you could. It's a 160 weapon, right? So if you're not gonna get an Absolab, then it's usable.
Yeah, but it doesn't have boss flame.
I think it might.
Pretty sure Sweetwater is not boss flame. Either way, it's not like we're using it on this world. I got 4 of them.
No.
From
You
one
got
day.
4 Sweetwater weapons?
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
4
okay,
Sweetwater weapons from one day. I was just like, I guess this isn't that rare.
I mean, I didn't get one today, but
Oh boy, and before it's super rare and I just used all my luck on a freaking useless item. The luck vault is not going well if that's true.
wait. So Sweetwater is actually better than Arcane for dual blade?
Yes. For their offhand. It's just for their offhand. I don't know why it's better for their offhand. I don't understand it. But they use that forever. That's their offhand. You'd have to look into why they use a Sweetwater Katara.
Use Sweetwater weapon. Explain like I'm 5, please. Great start at the Reddit post.
Explain like I'm a 5-year-old who knows nothing of the game. Why am I using this?
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause-
this is just fucking. This is for pendant glasses. This is just Sweetwater in general, not the weapon. Okay, useless.
I'm gonna have to join the Dual Blade Discord or look on the Discord to actually see, because like I don't know. I don't play Dual Blade, so I can't explain it.
You know what? I'm doing it right now. I'm curious. Let's see. Reboots. Channels. Who knows? Maybe I'll make a dual blade.
Somehow doubtful. It's a thief class.
I mean, yeah, I'm like, have I enjoyed any of the fucking themes? Not really.
what thieves have you even played? You played Night
Where?
Lord, Night Walker.
Nightward, that's all.
Alright, well you've played one class essentially, because everybody fucking mixes them up for a reason. There's a reason why everybody calls them the same
No,
thing.
they're different.
They're
very
different. But they look identical, feel identical in a lot of ways. Like, the classes are, like, very similar. No other thief is like them, but those two are, like, carbon copies in a way.
Dual blade. Where is your server join bullshit?
Because, like, you would think it would be, like, you would use a higher one or something. And but is it because of transpose for whatever reason?
No, we'll see. I just...
Like, the only thing I can think of is something weird transposing. But you would think eventually you'd just get a better one, because, like, Arcane offhand would be better than transpose. Is my opinion, but they all do it, so there's gotta be something.
Frequently asked questions.
They don't explain it, you're just like, what the fuck? What offhand do you use? Sweetwater. Why? We don't explain. Just use it.
I mean, it's got to be here, right? Like, somewhere. I'm reading the facts section, and there's just so many fucking things that is just useless. I'll be honest.
Things that are not relevant to what you're looking for, yes.
Sweetwater Katara is still BIS over Arcane. Transpose still works in both servers for Sweetwater Katara.
So you get like a
So-
17-star BS, like old transpose, and that's why you do it?
I don't know. Maplestory. Sweet. Water. Katara. Transpose.
The rabbit hole is getting deeper, and it's not getting any clearer. Oh, I missed. Whoa.
I assume you can also just like 22 star the Sweetwater with ease.
Well, you need to transpose it, so you need a 23-star of the first.
You need a 16 Fafnir. That's all. Relax.
Well, can't you
It's just
transpose?
a
Like,
16.
how does the transpose work? Does it not give more if you had a 17-star for a transpose?
No. You can only do 16.
Oh. Okay.
You just get, when you go from 15 to 16, you get plus attack for the first time. You just get that little bit of plus attack from the 15 to 16. That's all.
I see. And even if it was like a 20-star, it wouldn't give you more attack because it only gives you that basic amount. I see. I didn't understand how... I've never understood how transposing worked because it was something I never had to do. And by the time I could ever have done it, it got nerfed. So you don't even do it anymore. Like, so many people skip the step of transposing too because they just got better stuff eventually before they even got the path mark to be able to do transposing even. And I always thought you didn't do higher than that because you didn't have, like, you know, you don't get spare path marks. You go for like a 20-star or something.
I think you literally cannot transpose if you have a 17. I think it's
see.
literally impossible. So they don't actually say why it's the best in slot,
Well, probably it's just that transpose.
but it's
and
well, that and the fact that you can 22 it easily, right? Like, you're not 22ing an Arcane. That's not happening. But it's actually reasonable to 22. I assume. They don't actually say why or what to do with it. It's just here. It's just like, hey, we use this. Nothing more.
Okay,
I'm
you're
leaving
making
the
me-
server because you guys were so useless.
Well, did you type in the search bar to see?
I
Like-
read every single thing in the back. Okay.
Yeah, but
Thank
there
you.
might be more. Okay, well,
Nope.
let me go and check it myself.
I'm
'Cause,
curious too.
where is the links for all the class Discord lists? There it is. Where is Dual Blade in this list? Dual Blade not available. What?
It's in the Explorer in the top. You had to do a little drop down thing.
Are you on
Well,
the
I typed in-
Discord thing, or are you on the Reddit post with all of it?
Discord. The role selection, and I thought that's
Reboot
what you were stuck
Central?
at.
No, I was not in that. Okay. Where is it in the drop down? Oh, channel and roles?
I mean, a bunch of the things I'm Googling are like YouTubing right now are people getting to 22 and 23 on Sweetwater. So I assume that is why.
Yeah, that makes sense. I don't see what else it could be. Okay, I still have 2 more
I
monster
don't
perks.
understand why either.
It has to just be the fact that you can 22 star it, whereas 22 starring an arcane, like, is infinitely more expensive. But I feel like if it was your main character, you would just do the better one. I don't know. Crazy.
Yeah, I figure. I don't know why. Huh. Why not Arcane as Dual Blade? In Maplestory, while arcane armor weapons are powerful, they aren't necessarily the best choice for dual blades, especially when considering the cost of progression. Dual blades, a thief class, primarily use a guitar as their secondary weapon, which is different from the typical arcane umber weapon types. Additionally, the arcane umber weapon is designed for the main weapon slot, not secondary weapons. So I guess it's just shittier. Completely. Maybe you can't even equip the arcane weapon in the secondary slot.
Is it not a
But
Katara?
it's just... No, I don't think so. That's why. That's kind of weird that they did it like that. But that would make sense. I don't know if you just can't equip it or if it's just shit.
Yeah, let me just look at these here. And we can just compare the base stats. I have the page open with all the Kataras here, so give me a second. I just need to finish this monster part. Okay, so we have... We're at the 90s.
First off, Sweetwater Katara is the best Katara, better than Arcane Umbra and Arcane Shade because of the extra stats that it has in terms of boss and IED. So it has boss and IED on it?
Yeah, Sweetwater Katara has 30% boss damage and 10% ID. Arcane does not have that, but it has 140 attack baseline versus 86. But yeah, the 30% IED, or 10% ID and 30% boss is probably significantly more.
Interesting.
That alone. Because I think my Sweetwater also has 30%. Yeah, even my Sweetwater chain has 30% boss damage and 10% ID. Which I don't think normal chains do. I think that's a Sweetwater exclusive thing.
Anyways, it is definitely better.
Yeah, I mean, just that 30% boss and that makes a big difference.
You'd still use an arcane for the main, I assume.
Yeah, you're not. Well,
Until you
you don't
get
even
Genesis.
use. You're not even caring about the arcane that much. You get a Genesis weapon. Let's be real.
Well, you say that, but you're gonna see, you're probably gonna have a 17 arcane before you go Genesis.
No, people have done it with Abso.
Yeah, you can.
Because like you're only gonna get like at best you'll get a 17 arcane if you get it early enough. At the rate I'm going, I might never see an arcane.
Get it first week.
Get the fuck out of here. It's been 4 weeks or 5 weeks now, and I ain't seen shit.
I mean, it's not personal loot, so literally nothing I could do for you.
Yeah, I know. The first time we had them, we thought it was like, oh, it's group loot. Alright, that's cool. We'll get to be able to fund the lead. Nope. Doesn't matter. It's RNG. Oh yeah, you know that loot system I was talking about? But guess what didn't make its way to Reboot or Heroic servers? That loot system. They only ever intended it for the freaking main server, not for us.
I see.
Which is like the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, what?
Yeah, I would actually prefer that, but you know.
Everybody would
That's what it
prefer
is.
that. There's so much bullshit about Blink stuff, because like Blink is such a dumb system. Okay, that's done. Alright, I need to get this chicken outfit off. I can't deal with it
I'm going
anymore.
to sleep. What do you mean? It's amazing.
It is not amazing. Holy moly, it looks ugly.
Well, you're gonna see it a lot when we're bossing.
I don't care about what your character looks like. I don't like my character looking like a clown. And that's what it is, a clown outfit.
It is not a clown, it is a chicken, sir.
Yeah, it's a
Don't
clown
insult it
outfit
like
in
that.
this game. It is. I'm insulting it like that.
Rude. Anyways, GG's. Good night.
See ya, Billy. Am I the highest level in this guild? No, we have a 265. Okay. Jesus. Okay, what can we do here? We want to go back to farming for a bit, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're gonna farm a bit. Oh, first we're gonna break. You have to be an Arden Mill for this? Now, this game has a lot of weird restrictions on stuff. The fact that you can extract that scares me. Okay, is there anything here that I need to keep other than these 2 items? I don't think so. I missed some items. Okay, those are done. Let's pop this over here, pop this over here, pop this over here. How many mobs have I killed today, actually? I need to kill 1,000 mobs to be able to do that, so we're at 825, so... Not good enough yet. Professional auto harvest. Do that, do that. Leave Arden Mill. Teleport to the Burning Aurora Library. Okay, and now we pop stuff. Pop, 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 pop one of those. Pop one of these. Pop this. Pop that. And that is good, okay. And we now have all the items we need. Okay. Oh, we don't have this one though. Up the fam! Is it really another giant rune? I've only gotten giant runes today. What is going on with my runes on this server? Like, why is it always the same rune? It is wild to me that it's always the same rune, it feels like. We must go loot. No. Okay, will I be able to get... No, I will not be able to get another one unless I get some really lucky drops to be able to unlock my second boost node. Okay, I'll be able to get my fairy heart soon. That'll give me 3 solar. There's also 100 frags. That'll be nice. Ooh, and this Aspharia portal. Nice. It's always nice to see. Oh, and I didn't get perfect fills, but man. Not a speed run. Actually, if you really want the speed run, you'd always be trying to get it on the first pass by, not the second pass by. Because it like respawns it faster. Okay, we got our summon back, we got our burst back, let's go. Mass loot pets, go, go, go! Hey, another frag. Nice. Not gonna complain about the frags ever in this game. I could have millions of them. Well, actually, at millions you would be done, but... You can never have too many of them on reboot. I really gotta get out of the habit of calling it reboot because it's heroic servers and not reboot anymore because there's 2 of them. It's actually on my spacebar. Oh, I put this thing, that's right. That bird just zoops in. Wait, is that a Lin? That's a Lin leveling, isn't it? Because that bird is a Lin. They're the only ones that have, like, the pet that zoops around like that, I'm pretty sure. Good old Beast Tamer. After this, I have the Arden Mill stuff to do. Get that at least to 9, and then once it's level 9, I don't need to worry about it too much because it's just going to be leveling up passively through the day. Well, I guess I could use the energy to level up the other things to 10 though. Probably should just get everything to 10 at least. Because once I have 10, it's like whatever I need to do on this server should be attainable with that. Oops. That's the wrong platform to level that or spawn that on. Yeah, the fact that I can't get Soul Janus yet makes me sad. Don't have enough Urda. And also the fact that I didn't know the high mountain thing was once per account. So many things I messed up. Missed yesterday's daily. So I forgot to turn it in because I'm a bozo. So many mistakes. Actually, I'm supposed to level up this Hexa a couple times, aren't I? Yeah, they said to level this up to 3 before I get the next node. What was it exactly here? If we go into the Cadena thing... Or wait, isn't it in the guide? Oops, wrong thing. Guide. Cadena Guide 101. Let me see this here. 3, then it's the cannon that gets upgraded, then it's that to 5, and then that. Post Mastery 3, 4, it adds the other ones. You leveled up and you wouldn't even level these up until way later for the chains and stuff. When do you even level up the chain? No, the chain's still pretty early on. Okay. Okay, that's the wolf rewards. I only used it 4 times in this one time. What's going on? Why am I killing so slowly? I should be able to get the 262 off this, which will be nice. There better be some major, like, I don't know, they gotta do something big, I feel like, after all this mishaps of stuff they've done. Make up for, like, the shenaniganry that has been all this week so far. What blessing of the go? Is this 30 stat or is it 50? 20? Okay, so this is the weaker one still. I don't know how we get the stronger one yet. Probably gonna have to do Afterlands for some totems too. Because guild totems are probably gonna be hard to get on this server. If they even exist at any point. That there. Is there a different animation to this or something if I do the chain? I don't actually know. I need to look at that. Let's see. No, it does the same thing. Why is it not hit below like that person's was in the video? I don't get it. I cannot explain it. What does this actually get from leveling up? Okay, it has 5% more damage on both hits. The shockwave literally doesn't change. And it gets no other final damage thing. I'm confused. Oh, I saw this 14 seconds ago before it goes away. Okay. So I'm supposed to get this thing next for 11% final damage on this. That's wild to me. I feel like I should just get my M2 though. I'm mixing up the gem to just boost this. Yeah, so it's not even the thing I thought it was. It's M3 and M4 that are like the crazy ones for this class. Maybe I just save up for Soul Janus then. Get more XP for farming. Because I am going to be farming a lot. Actually, I should probably roll my drop here. I should try to roll a drop here as much as I can. Because what are the stars on the current pieces of gear? What would I need to be? Well, this and this we can't really change, but the Decidius, is it a 15 star? It's a 15 star Decidius. That's not really that impressive. If I get that to legendary potential with some drop meso, that'd be way better. A Rune of the Giants again? Am I just cursed to have Runes of the Giants only today? Okay, there's despawned. Actually, speaking of which, gotta do this so that the wolf can actually spawn for me. Got a little bit of sweeping going on, got a little bit of explosions going on, the whole 9 yards. Everything's exploding. Ooh, a note stone. How much money do I have? 2.6 bill. Really not gonna have that much money too. Why am I losing any buffs anytime soon? The rune buff's gonna go soon, so let's do the Polo Frito thing before that disappears. Oh, it's a good one. It's a big one. Where is my little Stormwing at? Where is my guy at? Oh, he's up here. He's being a little annoyance. Oh my god, I actually ran out of time because he kept spawning up there. That's so annoying. I don't think I've ever seen him always just spawn on the top like that, just to screw you. I've also never had a class that's like this, where it doesn't really, like, just have good up attacks. Like, it just doesn't really clear that well in that type of terrain. Have they even announced what they're doing for the compensation? I hope we get it before this weekend. I would like my XP coupons. I'd love to use these 4Xs finally. Will I level up today from this? I don't know. It's gonna be close. Go, my little army, loot! How much drop rate do I have right now? That pet? 69, but that's because of the pet giving me 30%. So I still need 66 to guarantee muscle bags, so we're losing a little bit. Sweepy sweep. I thought they only instanced to 2 people for some of these maps. I thought it was just the maps that were in the guide that got instanced to 6 or higher, to 10 or however many it is on the server right now. But we have 3 people right now, so clearly that is not true. Oops. Yeah, that summon's about to go bye-bye, so we gotta get that back up. While doing that, we'll do this and go like this. Is it only if you hit the same mob with that it does the chain thing, actually? So I'm not getting the proc every time. What did I even do there? Six minutes left on the current bus. We're gonna have to replace them. And then we're gonna have the annoyance because I'll have to do it at 15 minutes for one of the XP coupons. Go, my cannon, go! It's actually so long to charge it up. Set intervals. I don't understand why it says set intervals. Nobody knows like it did in Discord either, because it's like... It only shoots once, as far as we're aware. There is no way to make it shoot more. Nobody actually knows how this skill works as a Cadeno. Because the whole first part, just like, nobody knows what it actually does, because it doesn't shoot until the end. Right, because it's not like if you press it again, it does anything. Oh my god, I clicked on this like this, are you kidding me? My summons! For sure should be able to get the rest of the XP and hit 262 here. That'll be nice. So with these mesos, I should probably get dropped here. Set up for tomorrow and Sunday. Actually, guaranteed I should level up today from just the daily stuff too. Da, 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 da. Pretty sure I lost my muscle memory, didn't I? Yep. Oh, wait, no, it's still up there. Never mind. Dumb. Have not lost my muscle memory. We looked at the wrong buff. God, that chain explosion actually does so much damage. It's just weird because you're never going to use it in actual boss fights. It's like... Because it needs the second hit to do it. Sorta. Oh wait, we just upgraded. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about that. The 200s are very nice. I would love to have 20 of that right now, just chilling. About to have to rebuff here, about a minute to go. Rune's on 2 minutes. Oh, Wolf Portal. Okay, well, let's go into the Wolf Portal real quick. Get that EXP buff for this. How much did I do? Moderate, yeah. I mean, if my Kinesis can't do higher than moderate, I doubt this class will be able to do higher than moderate on this server. Got a little bit of a disadvantage, some would say. Okay, we pop that, pop this, pop that, pop this, pop that, pop this again. And guild skill, guild skill. Bam, still going strong on energies. Probably gonna be like 1,000 energy by the end of that. Okay, so. That reminds me, I also need to do the familiar thing for this character. I need to get the familiars. What are we going to use those 30 XP nodes on next week? Maelstrom. Muscle memory finale should be maxed out. These are maxed, that's maxed. Grandest will max out. Holy Symbol we should max out, honestly. What the heck is my Holy Symbol? Okay, nice, we got a room. Urn of Ignition. Oh, I keep throwing out. You know, there's one of the recipes I need to keep around actually. The one that's luck potion and what's my substat? I think it's strength of this character, isn't it? I don't actually know what my substat is. I'm pretty sure it's strength though. Actually, I can tell with this because yeah, okay, so it's dex. It's luck and dex. Okay. Alright, let's activate this, kill the map. From that, do this. What the? Oh, I don't. Right now. What was that? What is going on with my background right now? Yeah, what are these random explosions I'm seeing? Is there something, like... Is it because I upgraded this, or did this change this somehow? I am so confused about what is this. Oh, whatever. At that. I got a lot of activations, but we're gonna way more than what I thought in percent of XP. I like way underestimated how much XP I would get. Wait, if I do High Mountain tonight, can I get... I think it's 3 Soul Iridas, right? Okay, so I should be able to get Soul Janus then. That'll be very good for me. Because the Soul Janus will definitely help out with the farm. You know? Yeah, there are so many chains, like spawning chains with the background thing, spawning chains with the mobs, getting comboed, like when stuff starts popping off, you literally don't get to see your screen anymore. What freaking class is this person? BM slop. Ah. Okay. Decent flame. Black bean. Damn, this person, man. Everybody gets black bean marks but me. Oh, that's what I forgot to equip this whole time. Oof. Oof. That's a big mistake. I haven't had the pendant and spirit on this whole time. That's 30% XP loss that I definitely am not happy about noticing, but forgetting about, I should say. Not happy I noticed. Oh my god, these platforms are so obnoxious because you can't actually, like, go down. Let's see. Because the Deciduous here we're going to replace. We can get a better Deciduous because we can make that 7-star, but it feels really bad to do anything with the face accessory in that. Okay. Let's see, what else is there on here that he's done that I probably should do? That's the same as me. Pretty much. He has a fair hard equip that does nothing though because he doesn't have an android. I don't get it. Oh, it's because I have the Silver Blossom and that's why. Yeah, nothing else there that I'm missing that I can notice. Four minutes still, I gotta replace the coupon. Ooh, solar to fragment and faint solar energy. Sure. Trying to think here. Don't really want to do that, so that's too good of a ring to ever change. That's a whatever ring. It's one line item drop, not ideal. I just wanted more power, more than item drop in Meso Gear, but you need it. It just sucks. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a Meister ring. I'm not gonna have a Guardian Angel Slime ring. I'm not gonna have any of the rings I'm trying to think about. Maybe I do next week spend on another event ring. for this character. But I might have Akanas next week, so I could just use Akanas for 17 star. We'll have to see what the drops drop, honestly. A lot of unknowns. Loot that platform, jump up here, loot that real quick. Looting run, go! Oh yeah, did I do the check-in for the 1,000 mobs on the Challenger World yet? Yes, I completed it. I can't believe I forgot to do them. I would be able to have my fairy heart right now if I didn't forget them. That would help a lot. I think I want to do High Mountain tonight at some point. Because that's probably going to be a pretty good thing to do before tomorrow so I can get Solarita. That XP rate will help a lot. But I think just unlocking it gives you 10% more XP. Is there any other check-ins or things I'm forgetting here? That's good. Victory badge. Can't do anything because I haven't done bosses yet. Well, I've done all the bosses that I want to do. The rest I'll have to do after. We have 14 seconds on my XP. Alright, pop this, and that's for the last 15 minutes of this session. Of grinding anyways. I'm gonna need to make a checklist of all the things I need to do. We got Commercy that we gotta do every day, we got the check-ins we need to make sure we do every day. A lot of things I gotta pay attention to. Hopefully tomorrow cools off a bit. I would love a nice chill day to be able to go mow the lawn on. I only have to do the back though at least, so it's not gonna be that bad. I have for sure lost my muscle memory. Yep. Saw the damage I was doing and I'm like, that's not the right numbers. Hey, a Rune of Darkness, an actual rune. We've literally had just giant runes the whole time. And the power of the sword is still lingering around. Is that a big one? Nope, that's just a small one. It's a veint. Hey, a frag. Let's go. Every little bit helps. I think I just save up my energy for just getting Sorda. That is the goal right now, is to get Sorda. I probably should have just unlocked. Well, no, this chain thing is pretty nice, honestly. I'll unlock this first. Easy mode for the next 40 seconds. I'm pretty sure this lasts 40 seconds, or is it 50? Oh wait, isn't it a 6-shop skill? Oh, so I don't actually know. Yes, it is a 6-shop skill. Welcome back, Sal. Rest in peace, your nose, yeah. Unfortunate. Well, at least the brother's back home safe and sound. You know, you did your job. Now you can chill. Have your nose not die a terrible death of sinuses and allergies. It's so annoying I can't see the emote names when I use my multi-chat thing. I should probably go do the Mulung Dojo actually. Check that out. Oh no, he's a slow one. Ah! Nobody likes slow. I don't think there's anything more tilting than you go to do an action in a game and it's just like slowed by something so it feels like you're lagging. So what are you gonna end up doing, Sal? You're gonna go play some Frontier? You're gonna do some other game? What's on the agenda? Oh, you can't even like. Oh, that's just them putting the guild thing there. Like, I see. I was like, you can link guilds in this game? No. Oh shit! Wasn't it Ursus double time? I think it's still double time. Could do that tonight. What would I need to do to be able to get a box actually for the Challenger World? I need 250 points so I could do Will Easy. Will Easy is like the only thing I can see that would like be doable or hard one of these. I've never actually done Will Easy. Wonder how hard that actually is. I also need to look how much the power crystals are worth. That's what I forgot to do. I need to check the power crystals to see if I actually want to try joining boss parties or just solo them at lower difficulty. There we go. That's what I was looking for. No max blink for chaos. $17 mil combat power. 18 mil combat power. Okay, they're significantly stronger than me. I wonder what they have that gives them so much more combat power than me. Probably just the secondary, honestly. Like, my emblem's good because it's 2-line. Well, it's not a perfect 2-line because it's got 9. The damage was flipped with the other one. It'd be better. My secondary, I don't really want to put any effort into it because I'm going to replace it literally next week. Because I'm guaranteed to have the Pinot thing. Yeah, we're gonna be 262 though, so that'll be good. Into the Frito portal! Ooh, ooh. Okay, Goldbird, you're playing with me real good. Okay, a little blip of XP there. Oh shit, I have 7 seconds till that's up. Okay, okay. Need to get this last activation in this threshold. Da, 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 da. 2 minutes on all my buffs. Activation complete. I think anyways. If I need to do another one, then yeah, okay, this is my final one, nice. Is there anything I want to do tonight other than what things I already know to finish off? I may as well pop these here. Nice, nice. Okay, that's an E-Pod scroll. I don't think I have anything to epic potential right now. That's at all relevant. Reposition in the chair. Do a little stretch while the cutscene's going on, because it full clears for you, and you don't gotta worry about it. That is the one nice thing about Origins, and the final burst of the day for grinding it. Anyways. Little faint sword energy, nice, nice. We'll take those, we'll take those. Definitely starved in the earth energy department right now. And those are the XP effects disappearing. And I really should change the hotkey setup for this. I should put the shotgun over here. And the rock over here like this, I think. Yeah, because now I can at least do that correctly. How many messers are we up to? 2.7 bill. Yeah, don't really make that much when you don't have the meso bags, huh? I should be able to 17 star that. At least 2 items. If I get a big black bean mark, 3 items, 17 star. Do I have a real dom? I've not gotten a real dom in this character. So that would be another big item. Alright, well that is enough grinding for now. Let us go do the rest of the dailies. Wait, if I do... Why doesn't it always work? I don't get it. I really don't understand why that doesn't always work. Also went way too in on the map for mobbing. I didn't need to do that. Oh, the other thing I want to get is familiars, that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself a little checklist of stuff I need to do. Okay, that's done. Let's go to Last Horizon. Activate that. Activate the rune, because why not? Oh, a note stone. Even though I don't really need them that much on this character at this point, because most of it is just needing... Honestly, it's mostly just needing XP nodes to really finish off the skills that we're missing. I think it's the first time I do this in reverse order of, like, going back. But I really wish there was a way to remove these as presets. I do not like the look of it. I love the Challenger set look, but the stats, I need the stats. Only until 7:15, okay. Okay, another map done. Oops. Next map. It's actually so nice to not have to worry. Like, you see somebody here, you don't have to care about that. You just do your daily and you can get off these maps on this world. It's gonna be very nice to have all the instances when we actually get to the actual server to Kronos and stuff in 6 months. Alright, next map. I don't actually know if my dailies are going to give me 6% XP. It's going to be... I don't think it's going to be that much, to be honest. I think I overestimate how much dailies give. And final daily to do today. Scimitar's so hard to use. I don't know what I want to pair Scimitar with. Anyways, that is the dailies done. I think I can do Ursus also. Let me go check on Ursus here. Ursus the Mighty, yep. Let's see, is it still double time? If a bunch of people are here, yeah, it's still double time, because there's no way people would not be doing it during non-double time right now. Not this late. This is an Ilium. Yes, yes it is. Wow, what an emblem. Okay, am I allowed to get close, sir? And double time. It's more than double, actually, because 36, when you're at 10 million and you go to 36 million, that is not... That's not doubling. That's more than double. As far as I'm aware. God, this boss is so hard to tell what, like... what height you're actually at because of all his limbs. It's like I go to use a skill and it's like, you're not high enough. And I'm like, yeah, makes sense because I landed on something. Double magic attack. Holy shit. That's an emblem. Or that's a secondary if I've seen one. You're not replacing that anytime soon. This fight was terrible. Called Hell House. Oh, I think I remember hearing people complain about that. Yeah, I think I know what fight you're talking about. I remember people complaining about that one. Alright, and now my Ursus is done. Okay, how many exchange things do I have right now? We can buy those. What else can we buy? Can't buy any of the 8 pots. Those are 50%, so we don't care about. There is nothing in here that we care. Other than being able to buy some of these. Okay. And we have... Okay, you have a ton. We have 18 of those at least. Alright, let's actually turn in the dailies. It's very important to actually do when you actually do them, you know? Turning them in is important. Let's pop the things. Open nodes. Pop that, pop that. How long does these last? 623 and 627. Can I get those levels in those days? I don't think so. I'm just gonna open them for this. power now. Pop that. This E-Pod we're gonna use on... Shit, what can I even use it on? I don't even have anything to use it on. Like, this hard cube goes into... Whoops. Come on, hard cube. Into this. Nothing. This is Batman. Alright, well, I think that's going to be it for now. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Maplestory. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I'll be back streaming some more tomorrow, like I said. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, evening, and all that. And I'm going to go eat some food. So I hope you guys have a good day. Bye-bye! And I see. So the fact that you had to do the Hell House fight just like raw dog 20 minutes and the only thing you didn't use was poison, that would have helped a bit. But that's still kind of crazy. I'll be coming down to talk to you, Bitterhouse, so I will see you guys later.